is I have that as one of my phone alarms. So a lot of the time it brings to mind having to wake up. Hi, howdy, hello. It's Sunday. I'm very loud, hold on. I think I was a bit too loud yesterday, so let me adjust that a tiny bit. I'm on time, I'm here, playing Frostpunk 2, oh my goodness. Wow, wow. But I did forget to change the thing that I said I would change yesterday. So let me do that. This one. Frostpunk 2. There we go. Lovely. Goodness. Was there something I wanted to change here? This is on. I don't know why it's on 27. Let's put it to 25. There's no limit. It's connected. I hope it is working at least. Oh yeah, I think it is. You can even have like an info board in there. That's nice. Oh, hi Naomi. Why isn't it doing the thing? Man. Nothing works anymore. Here, I'll do it for you. You'll never see it coming. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I'll remember to do that after the stream, surely. I don't know why it's not working. Oh god, this game's loud. When it does the thing. Ah, no, you're the one who never saw it coming. Ah, ho 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 ho. Okay. Yeah. God, it's so loud when it crescendos up to the epicness. Alright, week 53. This is wild because apparently all I did last time was getting to the first autosave. Right? The lowest autosave interval is 50 weeks. All I did was get to the first autosave. Huh. That's cute. A little overview of like your current status in the city. That's nice. That's nice. First we pause. I need to remember what actually I was doing last time. So I have a problem with workers. I have a problem with my workforce. I do not have enough people. While I want more coal, I want more materials, I want more food, because I'm just eating through my stockpile. And I've been thinking, I'm probably doing this wrong. Because my initial thought was, oh, I should try to stabilize, right? Before like venturing out. But I think that's the wrong approach now. I think the game is explicitly already telling me right now, hey, go do the logistics stuff. You need to go out into the grander world. Because presumably, out there I will find things that might help me achieve the goals of balancing my city and be more prepared for the coming colder seasons. So I think that is my goal. And maybe get me, you know, new people. Meet new people out in the wild. Which does mean I don't remember all the hotkeys anymore, so let's just like look at this. I need to either get to up here, here, or here. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles roughly. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles. They're all roughly the same ways away. I think I'll do this one down here then. This is another wind protected area. Oh, it gives shelter. Oh, this gives shelter too. Wait, these gives natural shelter? No, this is just wind protection. Yeah, this is just sheltered from the wind. Whereas this can house people. Oh, never mind. Exposed to the wind. This is the opposite. What the frick? Oh. But this is stable crevasse. Interesting. Ooh, this is also a stable crevasse. This is also a stable crevasse. Those are the things that I want, huh? Huh. That's pretty good. Unless the wind changes. Unless the hot wind blows in the wrong direction. Alright. So yeah, while I wanted to save my food stamps for other things, I think I might need to ice break into places. I'm lacking 7 shelter? What the heck? Oh, this is currently building. This shelter is currently building. Yeah. So that's currently building. My food reserves will last me for 45 weeks. My materials only for 15 though. I need new materials. We're building stuff here for it. And my goods are not completely fulfilled, which still gives me some heat stamps, but not all the ones I want. Council is in recess. New idea invention. I don't have enough heat stamps for most things. Not enough heat stamps, 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 and not enough heat stamps. Heat stamps, heat stamps! The money, it does not flow. The money does not flow. I'm expanding this. Right. I do remember. I'm expanding. So hopefully get more heat stamps. And then this currently is all correct. I'm getting a surplus on coal. Oh, do I have my thing on? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a surplus on coal. Everything is heated nicely. And because I passed a law, didn't I? Managed to pass a law or something. What was it? I've paid essentials, and I have heat pipe watch. This is super important. Wait, what? Oh, can you expand on it? Or replace it? Huh. Well, this is good, right? Temperature level in housing districts is pretty damn sweet. This saves me from heating 1, 2, 3, 4 districts, soon to be 5. And I'm pumping this up because of my materials. Yes. Okay. Yep. Alright. That does indeed break through the frost over here then. I don't know, like, what figure I should be best doing to get here. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no matter what, it's going to be 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe something clean like that is better. Emergency shelters. Could still be good. Alright. Around that time. How you doing there, me? Have you... I know... Wait, have you played Frostpunk 2? I know you really like Frostpunk 1. We've talked about this. And the music. Have you played Frostpunk 2? Actually haven't yet. Oh, well... Yeah, so a little preview. It's a lot less, like, inner city, right? And a lot more macro city. The list. Oh, I know the list. I know it all too well. I know it all too well. Hey, what do I actually need for the logistics? 400 shit. Will I even have enough people for the logistics district? Frick. Stewart. Feral children! Stewart, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they called a rumble. Not that kind of rumble. The fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourned, many says these children should not be left unattended. Included, indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. I want to resolve the issue. You will have 30 weeks to pass either... Yeah. Of course. I wanted to do that anyway. 5 children died at the rumble.
Please visit your local administrative.
Okay, so this is finished. And this is finished. So now I'm on plus materials. And I'm on surplus housing, which doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure. Does it? No, doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be the case. But I have more room for when people fuck. 534 living here. And it is livable. Because it is auto-heated. Because people are watching those heat pipes, which is good. Why am I still on... Oh, because this needs to be heated. There we go. Damn it, though. If I don't heat that, my materials are gonna be gone. But if I do heat that, my coal is gonna be gone. And coal is pretty important. 94 weeks. 95 weeks. Basically no difference. Coal is probably more important. Now, how do I get people to work there? Fuck. Food is gonna be gone. I can't pause the food. Now if I pause the... What do I do? This is messed up already. Something needs to pause because I won't have enough workers. And I need these so that things are working. And I need this to not starve. And I need this to have a basic income. Because if I pause this, I'll go from 18 a week. Oh. They're not that mad. They're not that mad. Wait, what? Oh, but crime is rising. I see. Crime will rise more quickly. How bad is crime, huh? They did not explain. They did not really explain. But I guess that is that. Hey, that doesn't mean I get way more materials now and can stockpile those. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe this was a mistake in the first place. Maybe I shouldn't have like gone for goods while they haven't really explained much yet. It just seemed so important to get like resources. Do I want it to be more clumped up, or do I actually want it to go all this way out? I don't know. I don't know what's good. Maybe I want it to be like out here. Just depends on what benefits from having logistics nearby, huh? Which I just don't know. Go for it. I'll just have less heat stamps for now. And I have like almost no prefabs. I guess I could turn this on, huh? No, I cannot. I need to pass politics and ideas that reduce my workforce demands, because that seems like so heat stamps are just slow to come in income. Workforce is my actual limiter, I feel like in total. Like everything else I can just build more of, right? But I can't build more of if I don't have the people to work it. I'm gonna click all these so that it's gone. I did not read the stuff in between, it turns out. I'll do a quick read through on some of these. The more they're radicalized, the more their attention increases. Dynamically, especially when it rises. Overall situation. Decrease problems, de-radicalize factions. Hospital. I don't think I have any sick people. For years the generator had been running using only coal. It needs to be upgraded to use other fuels. Oh. Depending on which technology you implement, your generator may use only oil or all types of fuel. I'm guessing more efficient with oil versus the flexibility of having everything. Work for both. If those are not fulfilled, disabled, demands, requirements. Yeah. of red goods. I don't know why it popped up again. Some resource can be stockpiled. Yep. Storage capacity. Yep. Stockpiles provide positive area effects. Yeah, right. I need the hubs to reduce workforce numbers. That's another big thing that I haven't gotten to yet because I'm lacking the heat stamps. District area expanding districts makes them more efficient. Yeah, expanding is also good. Expanding and the hubs is what I need to learn here. Oh god, there's so many. Not looking at all of them. You can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me read everything. It's illegal. Council in 4 weeks. I need these stockpile hubs for workforce demand reduction. Which, I mean, eventually. The bad thing is right now I'm not getting any prefabs, and I need the prefabs to build the things. I do feel like this game, well, it's been so long since Frostpunk 1, but I definitely feel more thrown in the cold water with this gigantic city immediately than the slow build-up of the Frostpunk 1, like inner circle, second circle eventually starting, then some events happening. Here it's like, well, we gave you the Dreadnought tutorial. Have fun with this entire area. What difficulty am I playing at? Did I select the higher difficulty? I don't remember. Where do I see that? I'm playing on Officer. What is Officer? What difficulty is Officer? I do not know. We can now survey the frozen lands around in London and find the new source of fuel to ensure its future. Yippee! Oh boy. The Highlands, the Gorge, the Foothills, the Frozen Bay, and the question mark. The legendary. Oh god, it's just more zoom out. That's sick, actually. The smooth zoom out. That's pretty cool. Return to the city. Construction of the place of all way station. Yep. You can switch between the Yep. And they didn't tell me anything else about it. Amazing. Amazing. Harvesting areas can be found outside. Like outposted. Oh, okay. Surely I'm about to receive a tutorial when I click this, right? Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves forced many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Take those New Londoners back in. I need 5 Frostland teams to get 2,665 New Londoners. Specifically New Londoners. Oh. They will definitely outnumber everybody in here then, huh? Huh. I don't know how, like, many... Oh, I will definitely need either another housing district or need to expand one, huh? I see. But to expand that, I need... Oh! Oh! Ah! This needs more workers. I don't have the prefabs. It all sucks, doesn't it? So good stockpile is only neighboring industrial. This is industrial and extraction. So I should do this. I don't remember what I had planned for this. Surely I planned this one. I feel like I must have. What was the button? There was like a button that I could press. Forgot what it was. It's making noises. What does it do? What does this button do? What? What does it do? I don't see it. Oh, it just couldn't do it because I was in a different thing. I see. So, if I... This currently needs 600. This currently needs 1000. So if I build a material stockpile up here, right here, I will get effectively 300 workers back at the cost of 100. So I'll make 200 workers. If I put it here, I only get 200 workers back. Roughly. Like a third, right? So I should do it here. Huh. Prefabs over there. Would have been nicer to be able to cover more of that, but it is what it is, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm going to spend my prefabs on, and then with these extra workers, I can turn on my prefabs, and when I turn on the prefabs, I can get New Londoners, more easily. Although, I guess I could just get the New Londoners and let them be homeless for a while. You know, but then I would need more food and... This game is just a constant string of, like, problems. Which, I mean, that's kind of the idea, right? It's kind of the idea. The solution makes more problems. So, let's see. Frozen Bay. Over 30 years ago, the Imperial Exploration Company landed here to build the Retrans generator. A few hastily dismantled piers stick out the eyes, a faded reminder of their short-lived purpose. Open territory, save, findings, Frostland dwellers. Required 10 scouting teams. 15 weeks and 6 days. How many teams do I have? I have 15. The foothills. These windswept foothills used to be thoroughly explored, but the whiteouts have erased the paths and safe houses we have constructed. The area had an old coal mine though. Maybe there's leftover coal in there. Also safe, prefabs, cores, Frostland dwellers. It's 10 and that amount. The gorge is dangerous. Requires 20 teams and many will be injured. And I need to build Scouts headquarters or pass the Pathfinder Scouts law to decrease the threat level. I see. And then the same for the Highlands. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the idea then is obviously I choose one of these and I get these New Londoners for 5. So would I rather go into the bay, where there's probably more people, or go into the foothills, where I can maybe salvage more materials? I like the idea of materials and not quite as many people. Take them back in. These shots were last used by desperate New Londoners who fled from the overcrowded city before the captain's death. They have all since returned to New London. Now the site is a way station for our scouts. That's good. Oh, that is like right there. You're right here. I don't even have enough for a single thing. "15 weeks, huh?" Yeah, they returned and brought in a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I can turn the things on. I don't have enough heat. Oh no. But I do need those prefabs. Only 16 per week, though. Oh, that does hurt. That does hurt. Oh, and goodbye materials. Hello goods. It's not even that efficient, man. What the frick? You need 25 materials. You need 50. You need 50 and another 50. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hate all of this already. And it's going to be colder. You don't need to be that. The little amount of goods more is not even affecting that. Now you, on the other hand, do need to not be chilly. Because otherwise people will fall ill, and then I will have less people again. Which probably means... there's still 400 people working there. I can't just turn it off. 26 weeks. But then if I turn this off, then... sure, it's 42 weeks. But then my food says goodbye. It's 17 weeks. Oh, instead of 18? Never mind. The boost is not that big. Keeping things warm is not that big of a boost, is what I'm gathering here. Maybe making prefabs is better. Why do things look so weird right now? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not good, huh? So you don't need anything. You have, yeah, 1.5 from proximity and then another from the heat pipe watch. If I expand this one, I could expand it into the crevasse. Can I expand this one? Oh, shelters are not expandable. Dang it. Dang it. I'll soon need to put shelters in bad places, huh? What if I just frost break into down here, you know? This seems like a nice place. So this is 1, 2, 3 to get to the first one. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the first one. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to the first one. I guess I'll go into this other crevice, huh? This crevice here. Just like get this area so that we have some shelter, even if it's not great. Better than being homeless on the streets. Alright. It's a voting time. Let's go vote on those children. So, currently crime is significantly increased. We could either have family apprenticeship, 19 for 18 against people are divided because the stalwarts are against that, yeah. But I thought I had 11 stalwarts. I guess I don't anymore because there's a lot more new Londoners now. Which does increase the family apprenticeship or mandatory school, which is way more secure to pass because the stalwarts are all for it. But But workers. I was so on board with putting the kids to school, and now I'm like, but they could be working for me. I mentioned this last time. All like my morals are just getting thrown out the window the moment you mention heat stamps or workers. What consequences down the line will this have? This is... I don't remember what the symbols are. The cross and the other thing. Why does it teach me about population growth? It's just a general tutorial, I see. So, it's tradition versus reason. That's the one. Yes. The reason would be the way that I want to lean, like, like, maybe we need a little bit of tradition to keep, ourselves alive. Pick one of 3 options to promise something that furthers the Frostlander's worldview. Choose the next... Oh. That could be an interesting way to, like, get these people on my side, huh? Making promises. De-radicalize stalwarts. Oh. Stewart. I see. Extremely increased by house proud. Whatever that means. I want the new Londoners on my side because there's a lot of them now. And they are more progress, which is this one versus adaptation. Yeah, and the Frostlanders are adaptation and these guys are progress, huh? And then stalwarts sit in progress as well, but also merit and a reason. Oh. Yeah, I mean, let's give those kids some education. It might be good. What promises can I give these peoples? I just want to check if this is like a no return kind of promise if I press it, or if I can look at promises. Oh. Which of the proposals will you promise to mass produce goods? You will have 40 weeks to pass mass produce goods. Start a quest to research advanced blasting coal mine. Promise to pass chemical additives. Oh. I see. So they're all related to laws and stuff. So ideally, I promise them something that I want to do anyway. Like mandatory school passing. Hmm. Yeah, I'll promise you that. Yeah, I'll do that. Build dust coal mine. So building another dust coal mine. Research untreated sawmill. Pass durable goods. I mean, I probably do, again, want to do that because I need more coal. So I want to turn this into having an additional building. When I get the stamps for it. I just realized I made this awful. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. No, is it? Yeah, it's the wrong one. I rotated the map a bit. I see. This is the one. Okay, this is one. This is fine. Yeah. Dust coal mine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Paid Essentials gives me more coal because I don't remember what that law does. Wait, huh? 180? Huh? The hub does only decrease it based on base district numbers and not building numbers. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It only did 30% of 600, which is 180. So it only gained 80 workers. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, so building here, when I get that, which does increase my disease. Good scarcity, no common rules, population size, feral children. Oh no. Oh no. It's already all bad. More laws need to be passed. I need to build a new shelter. And I want to research more things as well. But yeah, to go against the coal demand, I could do that. But I probably want my additional workers now to work on getting me more food. And getting me more materials. And getting more shelter. Fuck! Why do they all need so many materials? What's happening with them? What the heck? What the hell? Why would they do this to me? this little furtive soil. Could build a farm on top of that, but only on 184k? That does mean that's roughly a third of this, so still like 200 weeks worth of food. Alternatively, I could expand this one. Probably what I should do. Because expanding that only costs 50-50 versus building a whole new one is 4,200 and 600 workers. How much does the expansion like do? That's what I don't know. Also, I thought I put you on prefabs. Oh. I need those prefabs. Sorry. Can I tell what, like, percentage the expansion does? Not really, apparently. I have nothing to compare it to. Anyway, first things first. Proposal law. Society. Childhood. Mandatory school. Goodbye, heat stamps. Oh, you can also... Wait, I forgot to do the thing. You can also... Oh. Huh? How do I do this? Oh, I first have to propose it. You can now vote on the thing. If you have enabled the extension, you can vote. And tell me if you want the children to be in school. Are you against child education? You could vote on that. Would be bad optics, but you could do it. I'm accepted. Yeah. Alright. I'm in favor of this, right? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. 67-4.
The proposed law has been approved.
Childhood law has been regulated. You kept your promises and avoided unnecessary chaos. Trust rises. Relations with stewards improved. Trust rises. Yeah, 15 weeks, 18 weeks. I need food, man. Have you heard, Susie? You're going to school. I will let them do in your head with their rubbish, kid. And that person's against that. I just gotta wait a week until the 30. Mandatory school -2. No! So you've frost broken in there. What does this do for me now? So anything in here provides shelter. It's not that it automatically provides shelter, it's that anything I build in there will provide the shelter. Okay. Do this build. There's a lot of extra heat. Like if I build just in here, wait, where did it go? Huh? Oh, it's here. So if I build just in here, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles, right? That's 3 extra temperature levels. That is gonna be warm in there. That is gonna be hella warm in there. Alternatively, I could snake my way into it with the materials and provide some heat from that, and then expand into it and provide more heat to it. 3 extra heat levels. Is that even good for these houses? Guarantees that they will be warm and not need any extra heat. Basically guarantees that I can cure sick people. And I do have some sick people. Yeah. I think it's gonna be 16 per week. Yeah, 3 more heat stamps versus 13 prefabs, huh? But less crime as well. What do you want? Worried about his son, looking for a culprit. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's them Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu, and here they are strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people. That's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. The lack of a law regulating contagion prevention is causing tension. When was this game released? I feel like but now you always have this like kind of lens. And like, when was this piece of media released? Was this released during COVID? It has certain influenced something, so. Alright. So, if I expand this district, then they currently need 420 people because 600 and then minus 180. And I produce 55 food. What is paid essentials again? I don't remember. Charged a small fee in exchange for essentials, efficiency everywhere. And he's... This is just so good. Sorry, people. No trust in me. So I want to build this in range of this, basically. Like this. Do I just want to build a clump? Or do I want to build outwards? I don't know. Let's build a clump for now. So this will decrease my workforce need, because there's more people there that my hub affects. Okay, you need to actually build prefabs after all, huh? I need 200 for my shelters. Shelters are the ones that eat all the prefab. But materials as well, fuck. And that means heat stamps. In 2 weeks I'll have enough. In 2 weeks I'll have enough. I'm just never getting new technology. I shouldn't have researched housing insulation. I didn't realize this housing insulation costs me so many heat stamps per district. Like this one would have been better, frankly. Huh. This is just materials and people. Oh, it's blasting coal mine. There's more coal, less people, lots of squalor. This needs oil. I see you. Alright, hold on though. Factories. More disease. Lots less squalor for the filtration. But needs so many people. Needs so many people. Biowaste hothouses. Chemical hothouses. Biowaste is a lot better in terms of production. And doesn't do my temperature down, but needs more people and is disease. Disease, disease, disease. Ooh, machine-centric shifts. Workforce requirement down a lot, huh? This doesn't require me to build anything. Just increases my squalor everywhere, because machines are working. I think this is what I want eventually, though. Sorry, Frostlanders. But on this end, I think I want the biowaste hothouses as a new building. This all basically doesn't matter yet. Housing blocks. More buildings. More shelter, more disease. Just a little bit more shelter. Efficiency up, demand decreased. Again, this is not something I have to build, apparently. Did this say that it needed to build? It does say unlock it, yeah. This one doesn't say that. I mean, obviously the unproductive should do them. Oh, man. costing me heat stamps and not even being as effective. Because the productivity will rise because people don't want to do extra work. And the materials will go down because they're going to be better. Because they're going to do the maintenance. Allocate special bonuses to people who work the most efficiently. Worker rations maintain their strength and endurance. They'll receive extra rations. What does allocate special bonuses? This doesn't say anything about the negative effects. Trust. Food demand. Efficiency bonus. I need to do these upgrades eventually, huh? I need so many more heat stamps, man! I need everything! I need everything! Holy shit, people died. That's not good, huh? I think I was pretty good in the first Frostpunk to not let too many people die. Weeks, 10 weeks. This only increased it by like 10%. No, by like 20% from 50 to 60. I need food. I need materials. I need housing. I need coal. I need goods. And everything that needs that needs these other things that only come with time. Oh, man. I think food and shelter are the most important, though, right? They must be. Do I do another food thing here, then? Deep drilling in the future. I just want to make good use of these hubs, right? That would be nice to have. But maybe I do need to like go into new territory if I don't want to use this, but I do want to use this, so I guess I'll just do it here. So yeah. Next stop, housing district over there, and then I'll definitely have enough houses for most people and be able to cure my sick people. And then the food district. So prefabs, prefabs, prefabs. Crime, crime, crime. Why is there still feral children? Go to school, kids. Oh no, it's gonna get colder! This game is pain. Pain. Do 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 do. So I am playing on officer difficulty, and officer is The citizen, officer, steward, captain. So I'm... But wasn't the recommended one for new player citizen? And I just was like, let's do the... At least not the lowest one. And people are obviously then like, well, actually the probably most like challenging one without being bullshit is steward, aka the second highest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, what problems do you have? Infectious agents. The first crack. Steward, during the routine medical examination performed by the stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be... When was this? Again. Frostpunk to Illinois States. September 2024. And in development... announced in August 2021. Huh. So, well, I mean, mid to, like, late to post-COVID. Late to post-COVID. Actually, how long did it really take? Those years are a blur. I started, here's some Nolana lore, I started my, I mean, effectively like training / apprenticeship or whatever. There's no like direct English equivalent to this word, meine Ausbildung. Like my training for my current job in 2020, right at the cusp of COVID in Germany, basically. So... that whole time has been very marked by it. So I want to say that like the majority of COVID happened late 2020 to early, or late 2020 to early 2023. Right? So roughly still in that time frame of this development. Anyway, those checkups are relics of the past when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted. No point continuing this invasion of privacy. The stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health, one foreman pushed back. We have had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. Allow mandatory checkups. Ban mandatory checkups. Do not interfere. Frostlanders will oppose. New Londoners and stalwarts will like this. Frostlanders will like this. New Londoners and stalwarts will not like this. We have more pressing matters to deal with. Everybody hates that. No, sorry, you can't come into work sick. You will hurt other people. Don't do it. No one can afford to be bashful. We're still not out of the hot waters, people. We're still in survival mode. I don't know what's hard to understand in that. Alright. Housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 30 shelter plus the base 20. This is actually worth 1.5 districts on top. So this is 2.5 districts I'm building at Advance, huh? Plus 3 temperature, plus 1 temperature. So these guys will be so cozy away from the city. Like in this night, how I guess this part of the city will always be hot because they have generator plus the wind protection. As long as the wind doesn't blow through these canyons. I guess this will just be the coziest place to be. You will never need heat. You will always be warm. You will always heal my sick people. At least that's the goal, huh? I don't actually know how that works, because people could get sick that don't live here, but will that still heal the sick people? No, that's Frostpunk 1. No, there's also Frostpunk 1. This is not helping me. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. Oh well. Maybe this is bad. Maybe this is good. I don't know. Let's just do it. Hey, Ruby. Welcome to Apocalypse. Well, not Apocalypse. It's there's just always problems. Look. This is how this game works. There's always problems. We gotta stop in 8 weeks. Look. I don't know what to say. Let's research something. Maintenance duty? Worker compensation. Probably maintenance duty. Productive do maintenance. What else did I say? Worker shifts? I think right now I need maintenance duty. I have the people. This is a building. This is a building. This is a city ability. Oh. Ooh. I don't know how good that is. I don't know how like dangerous these factions can get if I do not appease them. The unproductive shall be sent to work. Research. But otherwise, it's going great. I'm having a good time here. How are you doing, Broby? Hope all is well with you as well. Teams, so I would need to either expand that or build another one, eh?
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Oh shit, we got new laws again. Alright, well. It's time for laws. AKA... What is hold left alt for resource? Oh, it's this thing. So, with the Twitch extension, you can vote on these laws. Gotta make sure you enable it, though, apparently. Apparently you have to first be like, yes, you're allowed to display. What do I need? What do the people want, actually? Hold on. What can I promise people that I want to do anyway? They want the dust coal mine. They might want foraged additives. Okay. Stewards love me. I don't know if I should like that. They want surveillance watchtowers, mobilize enforcers. Starts quest to use mobilize enforcers. What? You will have 40 weeks to use community and actual mobilize enforcers. What? What? Is that the... What's this one? And this doesn't even explain the effect to me. I mean, do I want more? I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I do. No, I want to turn back from the totalitarian state I made in the first game. I don't want to be like this anymore. But the stalwarts, they love it. And then you guys want... chemical additives. Or the mass-produced goods. Chemical additives, mass-produced goods. Infectious badge. But maybe this is like an easy thing to do. They love me, right? I'm not sure what consequences this has. So hold on, I'm gonna save. Just in case this does something weird. I just don't know what consequence this action has. Like, do the others then hate me if I do that? Let's find out. So far, it just seems that it will provide me with 5 guard squads. Trust rises. I'm delighted you kept your word. It just looks like I have more guard squads. You know, just, you know, a bit of police. Just provide some police to me. Police has never done anything wrong, right? No. Oh, no. Oh, you have actions, too. Oh. I can't promise to do this because I'm already doing it without them wanting it. That is funny. Wait, so what if I, like, turn their heat down? Oh, I guess I can't because none of them are actually, like, extra heated. That's why I can't do it. It is just like that. Alright, foraged additives. Can I make more promises? Additives, badge. I can't... Remembering these is hard. Additives, badge. The other additives, mass-produced goods. I see. Badge, and then goods. So this is that. I see. So the stalwarts want infectious badges. Tension slightly increased because we put badges on people. Disease is decreased. Straight up, not slightly, straight up decreased. Supported quarantine, though, increases shelter demand. That significantly decreases disease, which is good. Probably more on this side. Don't know how much it increases shelter demands, though. And then the other one is... What is this? Oh no. Oh no. We're back. We're back to the totalitarian regime. Guards! Put down the protests. Have those kids with their gang wars been sent to the mines yet? No. They've been sent to school. Because I'm trying to be a good person. It's truly troublesome. Now, speaking of being a good person... What is this other one? Guided voting. Curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Ooh. That does seem good, huh? Communities will vote based on their relations. In times of high tensions, they'll be more inclined to support you, giving you more power. Oh. This requires 2/3. Oh. I see. So these are a lot easier to pass if there's shit going down, basically. So for now, I think I wanna pass more general laws. Wait, where's the... Oh, this one, goods. So, New Londoners want mass-produced goods. Goods production efficiency is increased. Demand per capita is decreased. So this is good if I already have stuff that produces goods, which I currently only have one of, which produces prefabs. And this is good in general, just with the rising population. But somebody told me last time that it does also decrease the potential increase of heat stamps from fulfilling goods demands. Also, there's way too many people against this. So it will probably be this. So I could say this, but this doesn't do anything right now. Food, on the other hand. Wow, you're all for that, huh? I do have a lot of New Londoners. Disease increased, but food production efficiency increased. And this only provides food during calm weather, which I don't know how common that is. Yeah, and that's adaptation versus progress. I'm a progressive kind of guy. You there, behave! Oh no. They're already on the streets. The cops on the streets. I do need more food. It's true. It's true, I need more food quite significantly. And there's another cold season coming up. Is calm weather just anything that isn't a whiteout? I don't know. Yeah, let's go promise them that we'll add chemical additives to their food and then actually do it. Let's do it. Chemical additives. Look, disease is gonna be fine. We're gonna introduce later like quarantine or something, and it'll be good. And getting these new Londoners on my side is also good. Here, you can also vote, but I mean, you're probably getting outvoted by the 56 new Londoners that make up the majority of my city. Hey, I'll open up the vote to you guys. Guided voting, huh? Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Wait, why is it not showing up now anymore? Oh, it is. Yeah, make your voice heard by casting your vote. Your vote will be part of the Twitch representation in the council. To volunteer, you will need to share your Twitch identity. Oh, you need to click that? Is that a thing that you need to click? How do I do that? Can I vote on my own thing? Is that not possible? Can I not rig the system like that? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I know, the double. Ah, I can rig the system. I can log in and vote to make up 25% of the voting percentage by myself. No, I'm not gonna do that. But it would be funny. Would be funny. Oops. Alright. Nobody wants to go against the masses.
The votes are in.
Yippee!
Measure passes.
Alright. From 66 to 81. 15 from chemical additives. So those give a 25% bonus. That's pretty good. That's a pretty big bonus, yeah, holy shit. They'll be fine. They will not get that sick. Oh no, actually, people are getting quite sick. Actually, this is untrue. People are getting sick. Why is there still feral children? People, stop. Stop being feral. Stop. Behave. I better get that stuff in 5 weeks. In like 4 weeks. Wait, population assembling extra prefabs. Wait, what? What is that? Is that another law I passed at some point? It must be. Is it perhaps... No. Is it... No. What is it? Maybe we're eating chemicals, but at least we're eating all these toxins. It's disgusting. I can't give this food to my children. Chill, Frostlanders, man. Chill. Stuart Little. This needs many more heat stamps. But this is not the problem. The problem is food and materials. Look at all this extra shelter. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Why is it being so garbage? Yeah, from minus 27 to plus 23. Yeah, 50. That's a 50. That's right. The math adds up. And it's just super duper warm. It would even be higher than warm, except that it can't be. You can't be cooking. There's nothing higher than just being warm. I have a plus 4 and a minus 2. Yeah, livable is the 0. It is a bit mean that, you know, the cold one gradually gets worse, 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 worse. But the hot one only gets 1 up. A shame, let's say. A shame. Some sick absentees are periodically healed if their district houses residents. Well, so, clearly... I mean, ideally there would be more people living here in the nice place. Oh. Oh, I can do that, huh? Not really necessary because I don't need the people working there. But interesting. Interesting. Wait, I can expand this. Why couldn't I expand these other ones? Oh, I can. Wait, what the frick? I swear it didn't show this as being able to expand before. Well, damn it. Oh well. Otherwise I would have just expanded into this, and then this would become hot. Which would be nice. Oh. The foothills were explored. That's the plan. Why kick folks out of Dalston? What do you mean? That you're not being kicked out. You're fine. You're living there. You're living there. It's fine. They love me. They're devoted to me. Oh, what is house proud? Huh? Significantly decreased by key district deact. Oh, because I temporarily, for just a second, turned this one off, just to see what it does. They're super pissed about it. Don't be like that, people. Alright, anyway. We've explored things. Oh, goodness. There's a lot of things up there now, huh? Whoa, wait, can I zoom in on that? Nope, it takes me back to here. But like for just a moment, I can like kind of look into it. Okay, okay. Oh, the like extension also allows you to look at the factions. That's cute. Oh, and you can even see my current, like, technology and stuff. Wow. That's neat. That reminds me of the, what was the other extension that did something similar? The Baldur's Gate 3 extension, where you could, like, look into people's quest log. That was pretty cool, too. Rusted engine. The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fissure in the ice suggests the dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay a long time ago. Dismantle it. I'll come back later. So you definitely want to dismantle it, just it takes teams to do it. An old observatory. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. The settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider their situation and join us in the city. Willing Frostlanders to New London, convince them all to come. We need a new and stable source of heat to be convincing all of them. Okay. And an abandoned coal mine, a mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered to home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shaft. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. Take it. Using the mine will take more Frostland teams. Keep the prefabs for trail maintenance. Using the mine will take fewer Frostland teams. Let's see. So this is like if you're going full oil, then maybe you don't want this coal mine. Okay. Well, right now, I don't know if I want it in general. We have a lot of shelter. Let's take these Frostlanders in. Steadfastly refusing to drone in the city until we find harness a new fuel source. Mountains, deadly. High pass, dangerous. Scouts headquarters, Pathfinder Scouts, mountains. What is that? Wait, what the fuck is this? Trail construction, 10 Frostland teams, 25 heat stamps per route segment, 5 prefabs per route segment. Basic quality trade route. Allows shipping 250 units of any resource. What? You basically have a connection which allows you to send resources between different places in the Frostlands and are required to operate outposts. Huh. Trail construction from the panel of the element. Skyways. Sorry. Huh. So right now I don't need that because I'm not... Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused. Huh? I can't build it up there until I make a pass over here? Oh. It's limited range. I don't get this. I don't really understand it. I guess maybe I will realize how important this is later. With harvesting areas, maybe? Oh, but no, those don't need to be connected to the city. Because they're operated by Frostland teams. Huh. Okay, so... Pathfinder Scouts lost. Scouts headquarters. Don't know what Scouts headquarters are. And then this is this, huh? Scouts headquarters. Survivalist headquarters, Scouts headquarters. Survivalist headquarters are just better. Huh. That's an additional building. Skyways. Harvest hangar. That is harvesting efficiency. And again, the gleaming harvester hangar from the Frostlanders is just better. Right? It's not that it requires anything more. It's just better. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Again, I don't know, man. This one needs more workforce. A lot more Frostland teams, though. I see. Oh, they are assembling extra prefabs. That's where I'm getting it from. Because they love me. But their food and goods demands are increased. Relations with them increase as New London population rises. Oh. That's what gives me a huge buff to them. That's the house proud thing. They love New London. Maybe I can be nice with them yet, huh? I'll probably do this one eventually. Mass-produced goods, coal mine, city development effort. Central districts produce a small amount of prefabs. Oh, but that would require me to do a different law? No. 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 That's just silly. Now, this other team will explore the frozen bay, I guess. Find more people. And And then once those 5 people are back, they can harvest the core. And then who knows what'll happen. I need food. We need food bad, actually, now that more people are arriving again. Oh no. And materials. Oh no. Oh god. Wait, everything is awful again. I forgot. I forgot how awful things are around here. Oh, and it's gonna get colder. Oh, goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, goodness. And we're running out of coal. Oh, goodness. And crime is rising. Oh, goodness. And disease is rising. And we don't have enough people. And everything's bad again. Hum 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 hum. Huma 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 huma. Huma. Huma 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 huma. What did I do here? I think I want to extend this to provide more shelter. Or maybe people will die in this upcoming cold season. Because we can't feed them either! Ah, no! God damn it. Food is hard. The additives, they're not enough. I've been skating on by with the reserves too much. Like, building the logistics is correct, but also now I have too many workers and not enough everything else. If I expand this, I want to expand it so that it touches a lot of other things, so that the adjacency warmth is getting, like, good, right? So I think I want to ice break these 2 tiles. And then do like 1, 2, 3 here, and then get new materials over here. Yeah, now suddenly I'm like, actually I'm good on workforce. Now people are starving. Food district, please. Why is it either 67 or 81? What's that mean? Because this is 81. What's the other? What's 67? $67 would be minus 14. I don't know why where they would be getting 14 from. I need so much more coal for when that cold season hits. I'm already running low on coal, but I'm running even low on food, and I'm also running low on materials, and everything sucks. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. Sucks. Dun 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 dun. If I want to build a hub here, I would like to go in a direction where there's other food later, which is only these two spaces and this one space. I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to build my hub here, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Maybe I should build them like this. I don't know. I don't know how to build good districts in this thing. I have no feeling for this yet. Fuck it. So I'm out of food. I don't have enough shelter. I'll be out of material soon. There's a lot of crime because people aren't getting anything. And everybody's getting sick from all the dust and chemical additives. Yippee! I shouldn't have taken those new people in, huh? Not yet. You know, now that I think about it, I guess I'm fine with stuff eating into my workforce because now I have 1 billion of them and they can all die maybe, who knows? Six days. 5 days. 4 days. It's fine if some people become sick, you know, right? It doesn't matter. It's just a bit of sickness. And I thought we're all down with the sickness. Everything is bad. Minus 40. Okay, so here's the problem, right? All of these, they're just gonna be chilly. Because I don't have the coal for this. Can I not even... $5 weeks. It's gonna take until like... It's gonna take like 20 weeks until it's getting warmer again. What if it's cold? Frequently fall ill and suffer injuries. But I don't want residents to freeze to death. And I don't have enough prefabs to frickin' give everything insulation. Everything sucks again. Everything sucks so much. I just don't have food. This game is pain, huh? Oh, we're back to 0 overdrive. You know what? Overdrive. Let's kick this revolution into overdrive. Look at that. Isn't this lovely? 15 weeks though. I mean, you know, here. Let's turn this to chilly. And then we're at 25 weeks. And then we're good. And then maybe, you know, this one. People can get sick. We have a lot of people. They can get sick. We have enough people to get sick. That's how it works. Crime is rampant. Crime is so rampant. Look, there's going to be a nice thing here. Efficiency increased everywhere. We're going to get some food over here. Just ignore the fact that everybody is starving. Crime is notable. And it's growing more and more and more. Ay, ay, ay. Sick neighbors, of course. This one house has been found walled off from the rest of its neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that local shops and indemnities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Them people got all sort of bugs. The place is healthy without them, claimed a local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. Maybe we ought to define common rules for this to appease tension. Yeah, I guess we do need that, huh? Yeah, I promise, I'll do it. Oh, people go get those cores. crime is so notable. Well, people are getting sick, but that's, again, that's fine. That's fine, honestly. That's so fine. We have more than enough people. They are allowed to get sick. Why? Oh, right, you're not. That's the number. That's the 67. 81 with one expansion. Because base 60 versus base 50. Which is a 20% increase. And 14, I guess, is 20% off of some other number or something. I don't know. No. Wait. 81? No. Yes? Kind of. Wait, no. I thought that... Wait. I can't do math, look. It works out. Anyway, this did not help a lot because we're on minus 70 and we're on minus 115 and squalor is now rising. And hunger is now rising. And I don't know what to do! Man! I don't know what to do. This is too much. What? How? How am I supposed to deal with this? I don't need the I kind of need the prefabs, but no, I don't really need the prefabs. Oh, and now that I made a decision, now it allows me to build a trail. Output 250 coal. Ah. That needs 10 teams, I see. Oh, but it needs to go all the way down there because that's where I built my fucking stupid ass thing. So what I actually want is to build something up here because... if I build an old way station there, or the logistics district there, I can actually build this frickin' trail instead of it having it be down here. And it doesn't need to go all the way around. Dang it. Nine, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. I guess this one is just the most sticking out one, yeah. Eats up a lot of heat stamps, which I need to improve, you know, everything else. My city is in pain. My city is in so much pain. Where do I get more? How do I? It's over here, and over here, and over there. That's where all the food is. Out in the frozen wastes. Yep. Yep. Hey, I researched the thing. Shouldn't that be good? I researched maintenance duty. Efficiency increased, material demand slightly decreased. Don't know how good that was. Didn't feel notable, but... Wait, what? Unpredictable maintenance placed on council agenda by stalwarts. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, right, there's a merchant. Wait, can you only expand stuff once? Oh, I thought you could expand stuff more than once. Oh, guess not, huh? Guess not. Minor tension. Disease and crime and laws. Wait, why the fuck did they put stuff in here? How's that legal? How can they do that? That's bullshit. That they just do that. Huh. So they can just do that, huh? At least my trust is good. Don't like that they were just able to do that thing. Especially because I actually wanted to vote on something else, no? No one is required to devote extra time to maintaining our district's infrastructure and production machinery. No effects. Oh, there's only one law choice? Oh, okay. Oh, the research made the law appear. This is not... It is not just a passive. Of course, that would be too nice. That would be too nice. It's a law. Whatever that symbol was is representative of a law. I see. Again, this just... I feel like it's not clear enough. Like, this shows like a food symbol or whatever, but like this all goes small. This all goes so small. There's only a UI text scale, and I already put that on big. I see. The little dot. What does the little dot mean? The little dot? That's this stuff, right? No, huh? I also don't know what the little dot means then. Hmm? Is it just because it's multiple factions? Oh, no, that's like neutral. I see. The dot is neutral. So these are the ideas, the zeitgeist. So that's clear. It shows it at the bottom here. Building, building. Law. Law. I see now. I understand. And this is a merit law. And these would have been neutral laws. I feel like worker rations is not neutral. I feel like that's like, what do you call it? The thing. Equality. Stockpiles depleted. Yep. The captain has gathered has run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand, but problems will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. I know. I know. I know. I know. I don't want the population to rise anymore. So, that immediately put it in, huh? And apparently I only have 1 week left to pass this thing, which means I need to do an emergency thing, otherwise... Fucking hell, man. Alright, people, step up. I need you to vote on the thing. Positive for me, please. Please. Be good to me. Because this is currently 18 for 14 against. Maybe I do cheat, you know? Just, you know. I researched this. I shouldn't have to pass a law for this, goddammit. A lot of hesitancy. Oh, wait, what? Negotiate with delegates to try and influence their way to vote. Wait, what? As you're choosing a group to negotiate with, you can decide what to promise them in exchange for voting along with your proposal. It includes actions such as enacting a law they desire, building or destroying a building, or using an action toward a particular community or faction. All hesitant delegates vote for the proposed law. Some delegates who are against the law will also switch sides. Oh. Factions are more monolithic and will not engage in negotiations about laws that are against their worldview. Negotiate. The stalwarts won't negotiate. They want this. Me too. I do want this. Negotiate with the New Londoners? My terms, that they will vote for it. Their terms, they want mass-produced goods. But until when do I have to pass this? Right, this is the normal promises stuff, basically. Again, I don't know until when I have to pass this. But accept, because I want this to pass. See, I can cheat. I didn't need to, but I can. I'm gonna close it. I'm not gonna cheat again. Yippee! 6 more, so another 10% everywhere. And materials went down. Also 10% everywhere down. That is a good law. That is a really good law. I like that law. That's a good law. So slightly is usually 10%, huh? I need to snack. I need to snack during this. So I have 39 weeks for that left. I don't understand. This is bullshit. I guess I have to do an emergency meeting because otherwise I'll fail my promise. But emergency meeting is also wait. Relations worsen with all communities, or trust goes down. I made it safe. I want to find out what actually happens when something bad like that happens. When I don't. Oh wait. Suddenly it's 27 weeks. Why did it say 1 week? Alright, never mind. We have time. I know we're all like starving, living in squalor, nobody has any good stuff, people are being homeless. For now, we're gonna do a little weird snaky outcropping. Actually, no, I shouldn't, right? Because that's just a quarter. I should just take these two and then build somewhere else. Like here? Okay. So people are starving. I don't have enough food, but what I can do is worry about my overdrive. That's fine. This will last me until it's a bit warmer again. And now that this is warm, One and 1/4 proximity. I should have maybe put it up here instead. I don't know, man. The fact that I can't expand twice kind of sucks, huh? Ruby King, 27, apothecary, and daring to dream. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts. But despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. Inspired people to suggest new ideas. Huh.
The pilgrims
Oh.
now officially recognized by the city
Surrender to the Frost.
will be joining the next council session.
What the? People?
Surrender to the Frost.
People? What is wrong with you people? Opposing 4% of the city? What? What? Who are you people? What the frick? Huh. Oh, so the stalwarts are a faction, and the New Londoners and the Frostlanders are communities? Oh, okay. That's what this was about. I see. The communities are a bit more scattered, only have like one major idea that binds them, and are, well, more numerous because they're not quite as extreme in their ideologies. Whereas factions are more organized, have more traits and unique stuff and actions. Faith Keepers? Oh no. Oh, this is probably the factions that I would have had instead of Stalwarts if I had the religious background. That's cool. More radicalized, better organized, advantageous in certain situations because they're like all in on one thing usually. Uh-huh. And that's why they also implement certain ideas immediately into the voting system. I see. I see. All kinds of different things for the relations. Devoted, supporting, favorable, neutral, skeptical, opposing, hostile. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I wonder if this guard squad thing would also be different if I had faith people. Technocrats. Oh. Faction Utopia. Good relationship perks if they're devoted to you. Right, that's the prefab thing with the stalwarts. I see.
Surrender to the through order.
Yeah, they're devoted to me, and devoted is the highest relation I can have. Which is why they're giving me their good relationship perk. Which is the extra prefabs. So that's nice. These are probably most of the time going to be good to you because, I mean, they form the basis of your previous city, huh? Food and goods demands increase, but it's just this will just always be good, because I will just get more people. And this is nice for me, because, yeah, it's just this is bad. Maybe this is why I'm having trouble early game, huh? No tooltip for this one. Right. The Pilgrims. The whiteout years touched everyone both in and outside New London, but it especially transformed those that were caught in the thick of it. The Pilgrims have an air of mysticism about them, seeing the unseen in the whiteness of the frostland, hearing the unheard in the whispering of the wind. They've seen steel break like glass under the winds of the whiteout, and yet their spirits have remained unbroken. To them, relying on technology is hubris. They wish to break free from the captain's legacy and learn to live without generators or machines. To do so, they devote themselves to the community and to upholding its traditions, even when survival demands sacrifice of individual lives or ambitions. So what I'm hearing is they will take care of themselves because they will die without the generator. Needless to say, everything about their ideals is in direct conflict with how the stalwarts would see model citizens of New London. Yeah, okay, so the first new faction is always going to be an opposite faction of your original one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Decreased by their opposition to the city favoring progress, merit, and reason. Sick, deaths, promises, okay. Mandatory checkups, they're also against that. Yeah. But yeah, they seem stupid. They will kill themselves. But you know what the worst thing is going to be? The most realistic thing is going to be that they will demand that their districts will be heated by my generator. Even though they're like, no, we want to break free, but can you heat us anyway? Those who live and work in the Frostland find fellowship in their numbers. They gain members whenever an outpost, settlement, or colony is created. I see. They emphasize with colonists and get angry when the stewards neglects them. It will worsen when colonies' needs are unmet. They channel their rage into concrete action instead of agitating their fellow citizens. Tension increases less from their fervor. Oh. So they're not too bad to be evil. But if I get good with them, they will give me free frost teams? Oh. They offer their members as scouts, aiding in exploration efforts, yeah. Fighting against the cold is futile. You will adapt. Subsidized housing block. Tradition, family apprenticeship. Too late. They're going to school. Well, this is going to be rough. There is only basically one faction you can support, huh? Of the two of them. Because they're just completely opposing. I guess I could, like, make them somewhat neutral. They've taken a seat in the council now. They're the extremist of the Frostlanders. I see. Yeah, they're built like that. That makes sense. God, look how big the map could be. Okay, okay. So far, so nothing. Oh, fuck, no! Oh, I wanted to see what the pop-up was, and then I accidentally clicked cancel. Good thing I fucking saved just now. Tension is rising. Hopefully those people still get healed. And it wasn't like an RNG thing. Oh no, it might have been an RNG thing. I need more food. And materials. I have like no surplus of anything that I could even consider turning off. How is this not enough shelter? Why is there still 210 homeless people? No, 98 homeless people. This is just shenanigans. What do I want this to look like? Do I want to go up or do I want to go down? Well, if I build a hub, it's going to be either here, here, or here, right? And neither of them reaches down here. That it could if I expand down there. I think it's going to be like this. But I put it here. Or here. And then the expansion goes down here. Grabs that one. This reaches up to here. Wait. Then I would abandon 2 of them if I put it here. But it would mean that the hubs cover this area. But if I can't expand twice, it doesn't really matter, does it? Unless I don't do this one. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Just don't grab this one. And then build the hub here. It reaches 2 spaces up to here. And reaches 2 spaces down to here. And this reaches 2 spaces up to here. So then I build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Then we could expand into this. So I'm sacrificing a food like long term for easier workforce placement. Easier hub placement. That can then give me more workforce. But do I need workforce? I mean, I will need it in the long term. So different long-term benefits. It does also mean I need to break less. Right? Instead of breaking up here, I can just break these 2 tiles extra down here and then be good. I think that's the plan. Any prefabs? Oh man. Like we're called really ruining things. Do I try to pass another law? That's the actual question. Why does it say 1 week again? Stop that. Because again, going into city and doing law stuff is really good. Equal pay. Labor is labor, and thus all will earn equally. Now seed stamps, more trust. Efficiency bonuses. And the neutral worker rations. Oh god, is there like new ideas for... Oh, there's new ideas for like a lot of things, huh? Upkeep of heat stamps. for more housing. Versus dense housing. Versus neutral housing. Your city has not moved far enough towards equality to envision this. Huh. Interesting. They would have been like, all must do maintenance. Material demand is significantly decreased. I see. I see. Society. Wait, is this new? This is tradition versus reason. City is merit versus equality. Adaptation versus progress. Adaptation versus progress. Adaptation versus progress. Neutral. Huh. Alright, no, this is not new. The stalwarts are like, liberate the youth. Let them know what they want. They are like dutiful youth. Volunteering activities under supervision of elders. Teach them moral values. More workers, less crime. They're bringing good points here. More workers, less crime. Do like that. Do like the less crime. Faction. Oh, this is specifically faction. Ooh. I see. This works both with and against me. Because the factions that are obviously doing positive things for me will also have less members. Dutiful youth does sound good. Does sound good. Hospital. That's a building, though. Population growth increased. Maternity wards. Recover fully before being released. Normal hospitals kind of ass. Teaching hospitals require more staff. Patrol watchtowers. More guard squads. Needs more people. And then the neutral ones that is the worst. I see. They do have some strong ideas, huh? And they are the same with in that regard, I see. I see. Yeah, the Pilgrims just will have the Frostlander ideas, basically, in this regard, because they're on that side of the coin. Steam and oil. I see. Maybe I should actually do this, huh? Instead of new food districts. Actually. Wait. There's a good point. Less prefabs. Less heating needed. Maybe I do the hothouses. For my food needs. And then sawmills for my material needs, huh? Again with the disease, but temperature sucks ass. Okay, hold on a second. I think that is a good point. This brings up a fantastic point. I should be hugging this thing. That's what I need to do. To get... I don't know if I need this. That's my problem. I'm gonna frostbreak this anyway. It's cheap. But I think that's my material solution. But I want to then research the hothouses for food buildings. And yeah, I mean, temperature level sucks, squalor sucks, disease will handle, and this gives away more food. So yeah, hey pilgrims, you can be happy. Buy waste hothouses. Which does mean I want to go back to goods production to increase my stamps by 3 and reduce the growing of crime. Diminishing? Oh my god. Where's, like, isn't there, like, actions I can do with these guards? Or do I also need to research those? I think I need to research those, huh? I mean, if you're living near the generator, then the heat is just fine near the generator. Oh no. My generator's still working in overdrive, huh? Where do you live, my pilgrims? Demand funds. I can do that with my guard squads. If I really need heat stamps, huh? Choose the next law. No, we need to fulfill our promises. Exploration time is deeply, extremely decreased. Huh. $5.29. Don't surrender to the frost, you idiots. You will live here. What promise can I make with you? Definitely not. Dust coal mine. Wait, didn't I want to do that anyway? Cleaning hours. Wasn't dust coal mine what these guys wished for too? That is. It is. I do want to do that. So yeah, after I get more heat stamps, I will promise that and we will do it. Sure. Now. Can I... It's not a lot of extra prefab, but hey, every little bit counts. If I let them propose a law, there's no way they're gonna do the one that I want. Next up needs to be sickness, and the one after that needs to be mass-produced goods. It's just gonna be what happens. Londoners are here. There. That's the Frostlanders. That's the Stalwarts. That's New Londoners. That's the Frostlanders. That's also the Frostlanders. And these guys don't have like a specific like place where they're at, huh? The Frostlanders also don't have a key district, technically. They have a majority district, but not a key district. Okay, so, sickness and hunger is rising in the city, but we're getting places. We're getting places. I'm going to be improving my relations with some of these folks. It's going to be great. We're going to explore some new lands. It's going to be great. Stable crime. Hunger growing. Squalor growing. Coal maybe running out. Shelter, maybe still homeless. This is fine. What do you guys find on the Frostland? Anything fun out here? The others. In a cabin near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. The ghastly burial ritual. The map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. A machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. Hey, is that my tutorial place? Fishing village. A community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. They undoubtedly would prefer to live in New London. Don't need new people, though. Don't need new people, though. Hi, Newton. Howdy, howdy. The approach. Oh, open territory. What does that mean? Challenging territory. Oh. Rugged territory. Okay. Like the terrain, huh? Threat level safe. Once a small port operated here to ferry materials for the generator construction. Now it's lost to pressing ice. Scouts say they can still hear the grunts and cries of men heaving heavy steam quarts ashore. The end this winter, it's fine. Don't mind the like negative food, like the growing hunger, the increasing squalor, the crime rate, the rampant crime, or you know, just don't worry about those. Desolate Coast. Over the years, there were sightings of nomadic people roaming the area. Even if true, it's unlikely they would have survived so long without their own source of fuel. Oil, prefabs, cores. That's the place. That's the place. The oily place. Yeah, I cannot take care of so many new people. It's my problem. I can barely, like, I can't even feed the current people. I can't feed the current people. I can't barely shelter the current people. I can't take these guys in. They'll live, right? They'll live. They won't just die over time, right? Now, I need frost. I need people to trail. Do I? Skyways. Hopefully I can all, at some point upgrade those. That needs a lot of heat stamps. Can't afford that right now. Sorry, no coal. We'll make do with the coal that we have by building the new coal thing there anyway. So actually launch this expedition. Yeah. I should have taken the prefabs. I should have just taken the prefabs and run for it. Would have been better. Alas. We'll explore the desolate coast. Alright. Time to promise these people that I will build a dust coal mine. And time to promise these people that I will build a dust coal mine. I can't promise two factions the same thing. This will just disappear from their list. Ah. I will say, like, obviously for me, this, like, the view poll thing isn't quite as relevant. But this is a really cool idea, especially for, obviously, like, larger crowds. And people who play this and like the style, but to put it nicely, lack the experience and desire to go in depth with a city builder, right? They could still enjoy, like, the atmosphere, the decision making and stuff, but have have their chat control what they need to do. Which also, admittedly, can make for like fun stream moments, right? I can definitely see that. For me, though, I like actually thinking about things. And making more informed decisions. I mean, yeah, we will probably do the untreated sawmill, but not now. Not now. So, sorry, Frostlanders, you ain't getting shit. Now let us build dust coal mine, more material demand, more disease, but so much more coal, and actually putting people to work. Yeah, research speed isn't like even that big of a deal, because I can't even afford research in a row because of heat stamps. It's kind of a shame. Okay. Dust coal mine, who would ever agree to that? The people who voted for it. We researched it. We're building it. We're doing it. That's what happens. That is what happened. Okay. I'm getting a bunch of prefabs thanks to this. Though I'm gonna be running out at some point. Look, if you really think about it, the paid essentials pays for the kids' school education. You know, like every citizen is contributing to the social betterment of the next generation. And isn't that what we should all wish for?
It's the steward's proposal.
Speaking of proposal, the law. What law do we want to pass? We want to pass the one that prevents contagions. Ah, I need to build a new shelter. Oh, fuck. Need to build a new shelter. But significantly decrease disease. Let's see if I can't squeeze out a promise.
Steward.
Damn it. Sorry. You know, I don't want to research any of those. Whether just at shifts, research all do maintenance. No, that's bad. Family apprenticeship? No, that's bad. Sorry, I can't promise you anything anymore. I want to see what the grand agenda thing does. I'm going to save scum for that.
Steward.
What? Why is this popped up, huh? They choose the law for the next vote, praising the steward for granting them their privilege. They want to vote on support of quarantine. Well, isn't that just hunky-dory? That's just what I wanted anyway. Here, you can vote on it. Okay, yeah, gotta build more houses, huh? I wonder by how much. Is it also 10%? Well, no, because slightly increases 10%, right? Is this like 15 to 20? Oh no. Go on, take the vote. Take the vote. What time is it? It's fine. It's a fine time. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Nobody. Guess we'll leave it up to the whims of the hesitants. New Londoners, Frostlanders, better vote. Better vote good. I thought I guess the Pilgrims want this. And the Stalwarts don't want this. But my approval is good, right? Surely they will lean over to my side. $51 required. Come on, people. No! What? Bullshit.
Proposed law has been rejected.
I want to reload. This is bullshit. You can't do this to me. Guys, you are the ones that are like, pass a law for this, and then they'll vote against it. How could you do this to me? I know, I don't want to say scum that much, but like, come on, 49 to 51. What the hell? What the hell? I'll promise the New Londoners something again, I guess. What do I want to promise the New Londoners? Right. Can I even promise them twice? Can I do that? Survivalist headquarters. Weather adjusted shifts forged. So definitely not this one because we already have the chemical additives. Weather adjusted shifts. Survivalist headquarters. Weather adjusted shifts. Survivalist headquarters. Is it this one? No. No. This one. Ah. Yeah, no. Increase efficiency decrease. But if it's cold, they will fall ill slightly less. No, just don't make it cold because the workforce. Just do this. Yeah. And then Survivalist headquarters is just better because these guys just have the neutral one, and these guys have the better one. That is just better. Yeah, we'll research that. Sure. Gotta give me some time, but I'll do it. So
Surrender to the frost!
Surrender to the
they're
frost.
currently like at this pip, and then I make them grant them the agenda. Ceremonial funerals, huh? Quarantine. And then I negotiate. And I can't because we already have an active promise against their worldview. Yeah, can only negotiate with those guys. So please vote for this. I guess negotiating to vote against can be good for if some faction, like, strong arms their way into a law. Wait, what? That's not the promises from before. Oh. Oh. Condemn the stalwarts? No! Expedition support. Everyone must aid expedition help them prepare for their journey. Like, shit. That's not the promises that you had down there. What the frick? So it's not always this list. Huh. Okay, what's expedition support? Presumably that's Frostlands and... What is this? Wait, is it a law? Didn't check that correctly then. What? What? What do you want? Law expedition support. What kind of law is that? Hmm? This is the only Frostlands thing, but I don't have it unlocked. Do I need to research it, after all? That's a building. That's a building. And that's a building. Is it maybe after this? Ugh, could get dicey with how close this is gonna be, but... maybe I do need to do that then, because I'm not gonna condemn the stalwarts. I need this to pass, because otherwise I'll be breaking my promise. I'm not going to do weather-adjusted shifts. That sucks. I don't want cold districts. Even chilly is not nice. Alright, fine.
The delegates have spoken.
Chili is mean to the stomach. What? I don't... So... I don't get that. Chili... At least the chili I make, chili con carne, is not... I guess it's not that, like, spicy, so... I think it's normal amounts of spicy. Because isn't the spiciness what makes the... what makes the trouble? I guess if you're just eating a raw chili, that would not be good. Let's support the quarantine. Trust rises. Tension is not as high anymore. But we need 28 more shelter. Dense housing district. Oh, like the... Hmm? Yeah, the ones that I upgraded. So, 2 dense ones provide as much as 4 normal ones. Huh. No way, that's a lie. Because this one just provides 30 from the crevice. Right, so it's 25 versus 20. The expansion only provides 25% more. Versus a new one that is like 4 times expansions. Again, I want to like get this outpost, but also I think I need to go towards these crevices and build more shelters there again that are like super hot. Super hot. That's so far away. But getting the additional shelter is like super helpful. Meanwhile, exposed to wind, not helpful. Not helpful at all. Unless the wind changes, in which case, super helpful. Yeah, I'd best be served with... I wanted to do the material increase, but maybe I'll need to instead do new shelters. Just build another super warm district over here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. This is a lot of space. This is a lot of space. And wait, each of them provides half a level of temperature? This stuff down here only provided like a quarter, no? No, never mind, it also provided half a level. Because this has like +3. But this will have even more. Maybe I don't only build shelter in there, but also build something else in there. But what? Can't do industry. Because that would increase squalor. But nothing else like extends to down there. Unless I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's like way too far away. It might be 2 different shelters that I built here. That's wild. That's wild. Huh. Okay, well, the next law being passed is the frickin' mass-produced goods. Although apparently I need to pass expedition support, which I don't even know where that is on my list. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's bad. I don't want to pass that. I will reload. I didn't realize it was that law. That is actually worse than the weather adjusted shifts because I need the heat in my housing districts. There's no way. There's no way. I thought this was like an exploration related law, not a housing related law. So I have 16 weeks to pass the contagion thing. What if I become nice with the New Londoners or the Frostlanders, and then they will more likely vote for my thing? Hmm? Where did they go? Where did they go? They just disappeared for a second. Huh.
Surrender to the frost!
Surrender to the frost.
Fun projects. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Weather adjusted shifts. Efficiency being decreased is so ass though. Because it affects all frickin' districts. That's so bad. Can't do that. Maybe I should have just done the different thing and whatchamacallit, done the mass-produced goods first. Get good for the New Londoners. Hope that they vote for the thing that I want them to vote for. Let's find out if RNG changes. Or if it's more like a hidden variable.
The votes are in. The measure
It did mildly change. Also really a 50-50 down the middle split. Okay. I'm not gonna save scum to get the vote RNG, but I'm dying. We need to do something. So we're gonna do the thing that I said previously and just not grant the people the agenda. We'll vote on the quarantine the next time. And for now, we're gonna vote on mass-produced goods. And that's a pretty safe one to get because all the New Londoners want this and all the stalwarts want this. Which is just the majority of the city.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
They love me. Alright, 7.5, which is a 25% increase again. Yeah, that's pretty good. The little bonuses add up too. Getting 2 more stamps. Oh, 3 more stamps? 2 more stamps from the goods. Crime is diminishing. You know, just leaves all the other things. Also, this means that I don't need immediate shelter. Okay. We have some heat stamps. Let's build the extraction district. Ah, I did not need that. I see. That increases squalor. I should have seen that coming. It is not just industry, it is every extraction district. We'll do something about squalor at some point. Look, right now the extra heat is pretty fucking sweet. A bit of squalor hasn't hurt anybody. We're gonna get the materials to not be in squalor anymore. So, let's just make a headway into this thing. Cutthroat economy. Paid essentials. Steward, now that we're charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Oh no. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should be put to work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claims one stalwart delegate. Others are more measured and said we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. Let them fend for themselves. Paid essentials remains unchanged. Paid essentials provides less heat stamps. Handouts make people helpless. Up to them to use it responsibly. This is actually what I was worried about. Or rather, what the appeal almost rather is in this kind of game. The, like, unknown snowballing side effects. Of like, oh yeah, like the game gives you, like, the obvious, like, pros and cons, mechanical benefits of what you're doing immediately. But what could happen later down the line, narratively? The game makes no comment about that one. And I think that's what I like. That's a good appeal. So yeah, you can vote on that, I guess. I'm okay with giving them the allowance, I think. less heat stamp income, but it's still good, right? And it doesn't turn me into a monster. This will make people die. That's... Government, like, necessities are necessities. You still need to pay for food, but we're a social state, you know? If they really can't do it because we don't offer enough work in the city, there's a lot of unemployment going on right now, technically speaking, then, yeah. Can't expect them to pay taxes on stuff they don't have. Unemployed to receive pittance for purchase of essentials. That sounds so negative. Come on, people, I'm nicer than that. Oh god, wait. I'm actually running out of coal in 75 weeks. Oh no. I'm running out of coal in 39 weeks. Oh god. 32 for that. Okay. These ones will take forever. Especially this one. Yeah, the 6er one for sure. Oh god, I'm running out of coal here. That's not good. Huh. Currently, I'm a reasonable merit fellow tending towards progress. Yeah, it's all the stalwart things. Which is why they hate me. Look, I'm already giving other people some food stamps. Chill. Nice. Sick car healed. I am actually running out of workforce soon. I will have to take those Frostlanders in. We will build the hothouse, right? Because we have a lot of food in these places. We'll build the hothouse, and we'll build shelters, and then we'll take new people in, and then we're gonna be good. Yeah. Yeah. This is fine. These sets are 50 weeks to become more obvious, huh? 63% overdrive. This is so bad, man. Wait, I'm making coal? Wait. What? Oh, because we built this thing. Right. We built the dust coal mine here. Ooh. This is a good point. My disease is increasing. A lot. And it's going to increase even more soon. From hunger and squalor, food scarcity, material scarcity. My crime is not criming as much. Population growth is happening soon, huh? Tension is doing tensiony bits. I'll need to research anti-disease stuff soon. Or, well, we're gonna pass the anti-disease law hopefully next time. Resource deposit is nearly depleted in 36 weeks. That's crazy. That's crazy. New building proposed by pilgrims. Yippee! Honestly, good that we're stockpiling some stuff. Alright. Let's build a hothouse in here. We can't, it requires more heat stamps. 101 food, which is just more than the base, or rather almost double the base of this. But we found out that this doesn't decrease the building work requirement. It only decreased the district requirement. So, should I instead build it here? Huh. Maybe. Because this one has more food left. Because I've only recently built this. It wouldn't benefit from this heating. 1/4 here. 1.5 quarters here. What? Oh, because this one technically is already heated. Yeah, damn it. Wait, I should have expanded it over in this way, because then I could have touched 1, 2, 3, 4 places, and if I heated this up... Ah! That costs way too much. This is something for late game. Damn it, though. Damn it. Okay. Okay. No sick people anymore, because we have 2 heated, like, base districts, basically. Maybe I should, like, decrease the heat in this place. Gather up more coal. I feel like I already know I don't want to be a pure oil generator. I think I want to be a versatile generator. Even if it's not quite as efficient. Yeah, no, okay. We still need to be in overdrive. Cannot afford a non-overdrive. But we will stockpile some coal. There's no way to increase coal stockpile, huh? The hubs. Oh, no, fuel. Wait. Because I built this thinking I was going to do the prefabs here. Right. Wait, no. Huh? I should have done that one. I'm stupid. I did this thinking I was going to do industrial stuff. Which was wrong. This should have been a fuel stockpile. The fool that I am. Did not do it so, though. I will build this somewhere else then, huh? Where extraction meets extraction. Like maybe here. Or here. Or here. Probably here. No? Well, for now, it's going to be 34 weeks away. So... all's well. Can I do it yet? 9 more. 9 more. Hey, Riddlers. It's warm again! Christmas! I'll be 32 weeks away! Wow! Woo! I don't remember what exactly she says. Wow, Christmas! Only 32 weeks away. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, let's turn this overdrive off. Let's reduce the heat in some places. You still need an additional heat? What the frick? Proximity +1. Yeah, okay. Right, no, it doesn't change because now I just don't have overdrive on. The benefit I'm getting is everything is the same and I don't have to have overdrive on. That's what this boils down to. Which isn't ideal, but you know. At least we're not dying. You've never played Frostpunk, but you've heard a lot about it. I really like the first Frostpunk, and so far, I really like this one. It is a sequel and still has a very similar atmosphere, but is a very... well, I don't know how very... I don't have a lot of experience with city, like, management sims, actually, right? This one, compared to the first one, is more of a macro city instead of a micro city. In the first one, you place individual buildings in, like, one city, versus this one where everything is a lot more sprawling and you have districts and laws and factions. And the other one is more about individual problems and trying to build this first city in the first place. Coal is running out. Child volunteers. Oh, I didn't even read that far. So yeah, I really like the first one. So far, I like this one, and I'm glad. Honestly, this is one of those scenarios where the sequel really being that much different still works really well. It is very much a different game with still the same vibes of Frostpunk. The vibe being, oh god, this is trouble. Oh god, what do I do? Ah, shit, no, fuck, this is not good. I need this, but I need this. Oh, no, I can't do that. Where I'm thinking of, like, the other city sim that I'm very familiar with is the Anno series. Where it's a lot more chill. It's a lot more like, oh, like, they demand this. Okay, let's set up this production line. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'll manage. This one is Trouble Simulator. Some of the coal deposits in this district will run out soon. The Starwoods and the New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders said we should send children for mist ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survived unscathed. Should we support any of these ideas to extend the deposit? Yeah, so this game also has Twitch integration, which means I can press a button and then you can vote on things. I'm guessing you voted for child volunteers. I love this frickin' survivor bias. Like, look, I lived through that, so clearly it's okay. The kids who didn't, well, they didn't survive, so they can't tell about how they died. I'm not a child. I lived to the adult age of 34. Alright, let's see. So, lay explosives, new Londoners and stalwarts. Available coal in all deposits will increase by 10%. Okay. Volunteer children, mostly from Frostlander families, will work in new narrow tunnels. I love the volunteer part. The children, they wanna, they yearn for the mines. The children, they yearn for the mines. Let them in, let them in. We don't have Minecraft in this post-apocalypse, but we have Minecraft. Available coal will increase by 15%, which is more. Avoid all risks. They will remain at current level. There must be other fuel sources out there. So, this will lead to the death of children down the line, 100%. This will lead to the injuries or deaths of workers, 90%? This means I don't get any extra coal. The children, they hear it for the mines. If they wanted to live, they should have mined faster. If they wanted to live, they shouldn't have volunteered to climb into narrow coal tunnels. I love the addition, mostly from Frostlander families. It's like, maybe you want to reduce their future faction size. It's kinda fucked up, you know? Yeah, send the children of my political opposition into the mines. Yeah, I will do that. They volunteered for it. Ugh. Let's send the children into the mines. They yearn for the mines. Yippee! 51 weeks of coal remaining now. Yippee! More coal! Woo! Good times. We have good times here. Speaking of good times, we have a material surplus finally. Thank God. Coal is only 51 weeks away. Well, then coal is running out. I don't know if you want to describe that as coalness. That's the lack of coal. You wouldn't call the lack of Christ Christmas, would you? That's Easter. Well, half. Material needed, but 180 plus. That's pretty sick. We're celebrating the children getting out of the mines. Alive. Alive. Alright. Let's build a hot house. Very hot, very house. $59. Oh wait, I guess it's not finished building. Oh, autosave! I had week 100. Oh my goodness, we did. Okay, so I need more shelter. This will solve my food problem. I will then solve my shelter problem. And after that I will solve my goods problem by inviting new people into my new shelters. And then we will stabilize after 2 years. The first year was us running out of resources out of the stockpiles. The second year here, aka today's session, was having run out and everything go to shit. And then the third year, we will thrive. We will not just survive. Look at this. Food! Food is being made. Isn't it lovely? Stable eyes. No, we're building a city for horses and eyeballs. Yes, yes. Real eyes, stable eyes. Hi, Fern. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. This was a Blue Prince reference for those in the know. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're getting coal surplus, we're getting food surplus, we're getting material surplus. Now I'm gonna break into this canyon over here. Lovely, lovely. And never worry about that. You come in here when you wanna be here, you know? I'm not running away. Well, in theory. It's very hard to run away while you're streaming, because then you wouldn't be really streaming anymore. I've been doing okay. I hope life has been good to you as well. The start of this year was very unfortunate, but I was gonna say I've been through worse, and no, not really. The start of this year has been pretty bad. 2,114 more people live among us. Yeah, luckily, okay, I guess I should clarify a bit, right? Instead of vague posting on main. God, the Zoomer speech is infecting me so hard. It's luckily not been like any emotional distress or like overall life distress. It was health distress. I had like eye problems, like an iritis, like a problem with my iris basically, which was really bad. And then I had neck, shoulder muscle problems, which like put me in the hospital for a day. Nah, I'll talk about it. I'll fucking tell you about my woes, and you will listen to them. Yeah. So posture check, very important. All the home office work has really done me in with my neck muscles. The locking in, not good. Especially because I'm doing what I'm doing now. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. This is my hobby, right? So both my hobby and my work being stationary turns out not great for the muscles. Opinion game water. Let's look at this. That's ice. That's ice. That's ice. That is all ice. I mean, I guess everything is water. Snow is water. But yeah, that's all ice. Ice looking fine. Ice is looking fine. Fire in the shaft. Redless, the children are in there. The children are in the mines. Redless, the children are in the mines. Steward, a fire has broken out in our coal mines. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some of the child miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. After we deal with the crisis in the coal mines, we will ensure these accidents do not occur again. Block the air supply. If you run out of coal, the whole city will freeze. It will save the deposit. Some child miner will die or evacuate the workers. The dust coal mine will be destroyed and the district's remaining coal reduced by 50%. They should have run faster. You mean crawled in the narrow tunnels? That's supposed to be. This is what I get for enabling viewer polling. This is what I get for enabling viewer polling. You're enabling me. Look, they're volunteers. If they die now, they will not be able to tell any future generations that they lived because they were dead. Some of you will die. I love that this one doesn't talk about like trust will decrease, tension will increase. No, it's just like, yeah, children will die. What do you think will happen, dipshit? 105 child miners suffocated in dust coal mines. Look, the population increased by like 1,200 recently. Wait, my brother's in there! Well, we have to do it. The city would have frozen. Good news. Your brother is still in there. Probably for a while. There's nothing that could have been done. Hey, look, we're making surplus food. Yep. Yep. So anyway, about those contagion prevention laws. Yes, Your Grace. Is it like, is it a bit like, oh fuck, what was it called? Long Live the Queen? Or more, or less anime, less VN anime. Sacrificing everything to get food. Understandable. Cannibalism ahoy. So let's check our current situation again. We're making surplus food. Making surplus materials. We are not having enough shelter, so let's build some shelters. Story-based King Simulator. Oh. Kingdom Management Tinder. Look, all I can say is that Long Live the Queen pretends to be like a kingdom manager, like for normies, but it's actually a raising sim. And for those who know what raising sims are like, death is around every corner. Alright, so this is now holdout. So we can build a housing district. A racing sim. No. A raising sim. Raising. You are raising a character. Squalor down there, huh? So I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spaces. Wait, do I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Wait, do I only have 9? No, that's 10. Okay, so this is 10 spaces. In which case, I probably want to make 2 different shelters out of that. Unless I want to increase squalor, which is probably not the case. So this is going to be my shelter block. So one of these shelters will have 6 spaces and the other will have 4. That is probably right. One, two, three. Wait, what? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, huh? I thought I counted 10. Am I stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, what an unfortunate number. Ooh, but proximity will take care of that, won't it? I can surround my new district with this old district. And then I'll be nice and cozy. I think that's what's gonna happen. So ideally, I make it so that I can surround it like with 1, 2, 3 here, and then 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah. 3.5. Wait, what? No, 3. Yeah, 3 temperature levels. Okay. Cool. So once this is done, we'll have 50 more shelters. And we have new population. So we'll have explored this and probably be able to invite new people in. Let's see what laws we have. We need to do this one. So we probably will let these guys choose the agenda, and they will choose the one that I need. I think. And hey, now we're neutral with them. That's also good.
Surrender to the frost.
Surrender to the frost.
Yeah. So we're no longer super antagonistic with them, which is good. While still being supporting, devoted. Supporting is the second highest. Okay. Have a good sleep, Redless. Is it already? No, it's not that late. Have a good time with your child. What the frick? It's you! You did this to me! You made me do it, Your Honor! You made me do it! The children, they yearn for the mines, he said. Alright. Hey, do you want to vote before you get out? Here you go, you can vote in the council. We're voting on how to best prevent diseases. Because people can't fucking keep to themselves. So you can vote if contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city in dedicated accommodations. You should vote yes. This is what we want. The other one, just to reiterate. This is option 1. The other option is that they get badges. The sick people will get badges to classify them as sick people, and they will be barred from other establishments. Oh fuck, oh fuck! Literally me, I was like reading this and I'm like, wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, we quarantine those fuckers. No! This is voting against it. Okay, okay, we passed.
I am unfamiliar with this
Ah.
feeling. Is it joy?
Hi, Teeny. Hi, Raiders. You missed me voting on people being put into quarantine. Just about. You missed participating in this law passing. The other option would have been putting badges on them to classify them as sick people that would be barred from establishments. So, hi, howdy, hello. What are you up to, Teeny? You wanted badgers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Braid. Welcome in, Teeny. Welcome in, Raiders. To Frostpunk 2. The Frosty Citizen city management sim. Where things are perfectly fine. People are no longer starving. Or living in squalor. Or, well, I guess crime is still a thing. Oh, disease is also really bad. And homelessness is also... Look, I'm working on it. But don't ask why they're no longer starving. Yeah, don't worry about it. People have... No, don't worry about it. Anybody who would be starving is no longer starving. Right? Right? Starvation truly is a self-solving problem. Well, I don't kill a lot of children. You did this! You made me do it! You made me do it. It's not my... I would have probably chosen similar. The children. Look, in Frostpunk 1, I will say I did not put the children to work. I put the children in school. I will have you know. And in this game I did the same. These children here that died in the coal mines volunteered. It's not my fault. Okay? Okay. Got that covered now. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Supported quarantine. We just need more shelters. Ah, yes, we have the power now. You got the power. They volunteered to die. I mean, like, if you're a child and your parents told you, hey, do you want to go on an adventure in the mines like I did as a child, and obviously I am alive, would you do it? Would you do it? I don't know. Put the school in the mines. Look, new PE course, new physical education, crawling through narrow mine shafts. Probably, yeah, see. Look, it's fine. See? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, welcome to New London, a city in the windswept, frozen wastes of... I don't actually know in what year this takes place, like 2050? 2100? 2100, yeah. Yeah, 2100. 2100. Anything would have been better than school. No, you still have to go to school. This is extracurricular activity, you see. Yeah. Alright, Frozen Waste. Let's see what we got here. Evil. New Londo? Not quite. But maybe, who knows? Maybe this will segue into the Dark Souls universe. You know, the Age of Ash, the Age of Dragons, who knows? Maybe that's the Ice Age. What do we got here? Mangled cart. Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. The cart holds a large number of cores. Okay, 3 cores in here. Oh, I see. Look. Don't have to make everything about me. Sometimes I do. Not always. The old dreadnought. For some context, this is the tutorial map. So there was a tutorial where they had me built on this old dreadnought. A ruined machine lies across the crevice. Wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts the most is the huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be the fuel source we've been searching for. We found oil. We'll be able to build a new colony on this site. Come back later. And the old cistern, a tanker filled with oil, hangs in a narrow crevice. It will be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. Oh. Scouts headquarters. Lots of oil. Holy shit. Regular workers. Naruto. The meadow. Frosty Meadows. For a few years, flowers appeared on this field. It seemed they adapted to survive in the frost. Then the whiteouts blew the last of them away, only weeds remain. Some say when the first spring comes, flowers will grow here again. The graveyard. Probably due to an unknown sea current, this area is full of old shipwrecks, grounded to mangled remains by tons of sea ice. It is a dangerous place where few dare to tread. Threat level safe. the metaverse. I recently rewatched if you know of it, the folding ideas video on the metaverse. Would recommend. It's a good time. Especially now that years have passed and it's just all true. It's so funny. Can recommend. I forgot what the video is titled, but if you go Google folding ideas metaverse, you'll probably find it. It's like an hour 40. Something like that. Alright, let's see what this... So, why is there no people here? Because in the tutorial, we built a colony here and they survived. So where's the people? Old tombs. On the broken shore lies an odd, derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station? But deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access them. Remove the bodies, more oil deposits. We need all the fuel we can get if we are to survive. Respect the dead. We only access the vacant oil deposits. You can now vote. Do we desecrate the dead? Do we fuel through the dead? Or do we let sleeping oil bodies lie? I know what I would vote for. Wait. Based on previous choices, I think we all know what we would be voting for. Huh? We have no respect. Look, if they wanted to not be disturbed, they shouldn't have been in the oil. Hey, Santino. Howdy, howdy. Remove the dead to a new area. I don't. I mean, a new area outside in the frost? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll do that. Extra fuel for the furnaces. That would smell bad. Considering the generator runs through the whole city, probably not great. But yeah, let's just, you know, these people. I feel like if we find the other people that buried them here, they might not be happy about this, but that's fine. That's fine. Black gold. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. This will save the city. I see, I see. We can establish a colony here. 20 Frostline teams, 100 prefabs, requires trail. I'm really upset by now that I've built my first logistics thing down in the south. And now they give me the trail tutorial. I've read this already. But yeah, because it pointed to the south, and the south is all the dangerous stuff that I can't really do stuff with. The initial exploration was north, and then the other exploration was west, and it kinda sucks. Because now I want either one of these, north or west, trailheads. Here, northeast, and directly on the west. Alright, Frostlanders here. Wait, I'm confused. Which one is... But I thought it's this one that needs it. Oh, look, it does look exactly the same. That's so cool to look at. Why is it this one? I guess it just is, huh? Huh. Okay, okay. They're dead, they don't mind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just, you know, if they're dead and put like this, somebody must have put them there. Wait, why is it now not working? Why did it work from this direction but not the other one? Huh? Like this works, but this doesn't? Why? But why? But yeah, useless so far because I need... God damn it. I need all the other outposts. We'll just run on coal for now. It's fine. It's fine. If we take in new people, I need more food again. Frick. I kind of want to leave this bit here alone and not build a hothouse here. So thanks to the quarantine, the disease is there, but it's not the worst. So very, very manageable. Maybe I will heat a district to reduce the disease somewhat. Diminishing. There we go. And then people are no longer hungry, no longer in squalor. Still some squalor generated from this, but it's very minor. Hey, the kids are all being... I was gonna say, the kids are not committing crimes anymore. Yeah, they aren't, huh? That's good. That's great. Yeah, that's fantastic. This will never get old. Just like the... We all know where this was going. We all know where this was going. Let's see here. What do these people want? City development effort. Central districts. Oh, no. Don't replace my laws, please. Temperature levels. Coal mining. Nah. Excuse me. Bless me. What do you want? The weather adjusted shifts. Oh, yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Heated commons. Fewer unhoused citizens die from cold. Well, the idea is that I will not have unhoused citizens. You also want that, huh? Would I rather want to make peace with the tiny but fierce faction of pilgrims, or the vast but indirect community of Frostlanders? I can only promise one of them stuff. I think for now I want to dig into here. Ooh, wait, this was the previous plan, right? Do I still want to do the previous plan of reducing workforce by putting in another food stockpile? Or do we say, fuck it, no food stockpile, and just dig in? I think it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 anyway, right? That's going to be my form. And then if I want to expand it, I can into this one. And eventually I'll get infinite food from that one, right? Eventually. That's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Then do stuff here. Just do this one for now, I guess. And then... So northeast, for if I want to start the coal transfer. And west, for if I want to start the oil transfer, huh? Do I just delay the switch to oil for a while and just go on coal right now? Maybe. Maybe I will. So yeah, current plan, build more houses, build more food, research research, what do I want to research? So this is gonna run out soon, which isn't great, but I have another one here. These are pretty fine. So I can either do a building in here or I want to also build an industrial district though. Man, too many things I want to do. What can society do for me? This is a law. I think I want dutiful youth. More workers, less crime. But I kind of want to delay some of these laws to make promises in the future. To pretend to be like, yeah, I'll give you this generously because we are good friends. I'm on your side instead of I wanted this all along. Watchtowers are for crimes. I'm actually okay on that by now. Housing. This would also solve the shelter problem, but I'm okay with building another shelter in the crevice, right? So I'm looking at efficiency bonuses. Equal pay. Yeah, but like, why should equal pay eat into my heat? Why should it eat into my bottom line? The workers should pay for it. Brutal game. Brutal game. So this is all nice, but I need to build new logistics districts as well. This is a building. This is a building. Skyways. See, my problem is like I don't know how much of an upgrade skyways are compared to normal trails. I just have no idea. Filtration towers are good. Moss filtration towers are better. buildings for my industrial district. That's pretty good. Needs more materials, makes more things. Doing this basically means I don't need to build another industrial district. Which would need extra heating. 440, hold on. And this is 650, right? This is 12 per week prefabs. For 650. Plus an upfront 100 prefabs plus 40 heat stamps versus factories, which are an upfront 180 heat stamps and 90 prefab. Oh, okay. So the upfront heat stamp cost is a lot higher. But would provide similar prefab as to an existing factory, while only costing long-term 440. So more heat stamps, less workforce, less material demand, no heating. That's like the huge part, honestly. Doing buildings means I don't need to heat anything. Especially because this one is like nice and cozy in this wind-shielded crevice. Yeah, so factory is definitely the way to go if I want to boost my production in that sense. Sawmills. More disease, huh? Eventually I have to build hospitals. Probably recovery hospitals. Needs less people. Like, research speed isn't that big of a deal. Population growth could be nice. So what's my priority? I think I'm currently getting enough surplus materials that I can afford not researching the sawmill, and instead go for the factory, increase my heat stamp production, to then research more things with. For prefabs, I will, as soon as this runs out, we can just demolish it and move on to the next thing. Is that my last prefab, though? Yes. This is the only other prefab I have, which is 800. After that I will need to make them myself, which is fine. Which is fine. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's research factories. That will give me more goods, which will be less crime and more heat stamps. Now, can I promise anybody that? So that I get extra stuff? Probably not. I think I'll look into this beforehand. Liberated youth, teaching hospital, efficiency bonus. Yeah, no, I looked into that. Okay. We'll just research it for myself. Now you guys. Don't have the heat stamps for anything. So you'll just keep on exploring things, I think. Some of you will salvage these cores. And then the other ones... Materials, coal. Coal. Do the approach first. Easier to plan things. Bum 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 bum. Yippee! Not so many homeless anymore. The pilgrims live here, huh? That's fine. Now the real question is, do I do houses first? Or do I do shelter first for the homeless? Do I do houses first for the homeless, or do I do food production to stockpile some food, rather? That's what I meant to say. You have 317 left, which is enough for 2 buildings. Or 2 districts, rather. Well, there goes some of the homeless. Hee. Yeah. Yeah. Lucy didn't come home from the mine. The last time it got cold, proper cold, I gave her my gloves. We huddled together. Mum didn't make it. I lost my hand to the frost, but Lucy was always strong. She took care of me then, worked 2 jobs, boxed in the arena, a real fighter at 13. She would have given herself to save that mine on any day. Thanks to her, it's not proper cold, but how can I go on without her? We saved the dust coal mine from the fire. We left a 17-year-old cripple brother. Without a family, huh? Guess that's how it is. I think I want... I think I want the shelter first and invite people. Although, no, never mind, because then they will eat more. No, we're building the food first. What am I saying? Build the food first, stockpile the food first. These 850 unhoused citizens will just, you know, they will just chill for a while. Haha. I just wish I knew, like, how much a single shelter is worth in terms of total citizens. I guess I could math this. 850 is 12. Which means each point of shelter is roughly 70 citizens?
The pilgrims welcome anyone willing to learn heat suit layering and sewing methods.
Look, everybody loves me. I'm giving them the things they want, after all. 35 weeks until this is empty, huh? A temporary reprieve. My problem is this is all freaking empty space. I'm just carving away through this, through these way stations. Coal, huh? Stockpiling is full in 23 weeks. It's not ideal, honestly. It's a lot of coal up there. I kind of don't want to build a colony yet. I kind of just want the coal, right? Wait, so 25.5, 25.5. Does it even do anything to connect to these trailheads? Gotta do it from here, huh? So the goal would be to make these anchor points as nice as possible. I see. I see. Yeah, we're gonna dig into here. 2.4 million material. That's a lot of material. That would last a long time. It's not infinite, but it would last a long time. So maybe I should frost break in this direction. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the same distance. That is crazy. This is the same distance as this because of hexagons. It feels a bit unreal. I guess because they're like deformed hexagons, so it feels even more unreal. Wait. Because they aren't hexagons. That thing has 7 sides. This is not hexagonal. I didn't even realize that. Sometimes it's 6, sometimes it's 7. Just completely irregular. Yeah. Dig towards that. I want to start with those trails. Oh shit, we have a new law to pass. What should it be now? Do 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 do. Do you have something? You don't have something. You don't have any laws you want, huh? Well, let's see. You want to pass city development effort, which will never happen. You want to pass infectious badge, which will never happen. You want to pass ceremonial funerals. Trust loss resulting from death is decreased. Death is happening a lot more often than I thought it would. People just kind of... In Frostpunk 1 it was such a big deal if anybody died, it felt like, and in this one it's like, yeah, I mean, we've got thousands of them. Forged additives, which will not happen. But they have a law they want to suggest, huh? I kind of just want to find out what the law is, and I want to save scum for that. I think it's bullshit they don't tell me what law it is. Community service. Replacing heat pipe watch? No, never gonna happen. I'm gonna reload that. No shame. No shame in reloading that. This is bullshit. I'm not gonna let them do that. This is not happening. Simple as that. Right. Funerals. So the other one is harvesting funerals, which decreases disease and increases research speed. This isn't too bad though, because I mean people will die. I feel like in this game very much inevitable. So it could be a promise I could make. I could also I need 2/3. I would have to bribe some people. For 2/3, I need 67 votes, which means I would need, of those 45, I would need 31 to vote for me, which I cannot do with just bribing one of the factions. Huh. Secret police, captain's authority. Oh, appointing you captain like in the first game. Interesting. Okay. What else do we have? We've passed this, this, and this. Surplus heat. Warm housing districts generate heat stamps. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. Star Wars, love that. It's meritocratic. Words are hard. Action. Heated commons. Fewer unhoused die from cold, and trust rises. I mean, those are some huge playing cards. No? They're huge. Holy, these are massive. Look at them. They're bigger than his hand. Well, then the guy on the right either has, like, hands like twice or thrice the size of the little guy. Maybe he's a kid? Tiny hands. Actually, maybe the card... Well, no, hold on. The cards are as big as their face. The cards are like this big. They're like this big. It's a huge card. This has the better effect. Wow, I almost passed like every basic law now. Huh. More heat stamps would be nice. Allows me to build things faster. I want to do that. Lots of hesitant things. But you can also vote on it. Should there be heat auctions? I do think that one negative thing about this voting system is I think it should be not propose a law, vote for it so that it gets put into place, or vote against it so nothing happens. I think you should have a two opposing laws kind of deal, right? There should be like, here's one law, here's the other. Which one do you want to vote for? Or do you want to abstain? Well, no, actually, don't abstain is not good, right? Or do you want none of them? That's probably still fine. But maybe it would be better if it forced you into certain laws, you know? I think that would be neat. would make for more interesting voting instead of just, nope, nothing happens. Something happens, something people might want more than the other thing. Alright. Come on, 60 hesitant people, New Londoners, Frostlanders, vote with me. Come on, come on, there we go. Hear ye. Nice. My meritocracy is rising hard, huh? Look at that, 20 per week. 3 extra. The emergent cast of heat nobility. Oh god. As I said, this game is ruining all of my held beliefs in favor of, yes, make money. Make heat stamps. Yeah, so this is providing, and this is providing, yeah. So if I want to get more, I could also eat these. Now that I think about it, if I extend this one to here, no, it wouldn't. Well, yes, if I then heat it, it would do it. Oh wait, if I do here, here, and here, then these 4 districts would get heat. Nah, no, but this one is already adjacency heated from this, so it doesn't actually do it. Dang it. Dang it. I would need to adjust this thing. Yeah, this is always the case, right? Like, at the start when you're building these, you don't know what later might be a better configuration, and now I'm like, ah man, if only I did it differently. Which I can do. It costs me dearly though. I don't have that kind of free money for mild optimizations, you know. Oh, stream was having a moment? Ah, Twitch was indeed having a moment, yeah. Twitch was indeed having a moment. Whoopsie doodles. Yeah, we are back. I was talking about how you could have built this better, but it's always hindsight. How you actually built these things and how it affects other things is hard without planning everything incredibly meticulous in advance. Alright, for now I need prefab, which I will get soon. So I guess I'll just wait. I guess I'll just wait for now. I need a lot more prefab actually. Maybe next up I'll just build the extraction prefab in advance over here. And I build it like down here so that it gets the benefit of this. Yeah. What? Oh, whoops, I deselected it. Running low on workforce again, though. But hey, food! Look at that. Isn't food wonderful? get even more food. No. We'll make that promise eventually. I might even make that promise to garner a vote change if they offer me that kind of promise. So for now, is there research about prefab? Oh, more coal mines. There isn't. Oh wait, no, down here. I guess prefab falls out of factories, which makes sense. As soon as I'm not like super in the negatives, I can switch those around more easily. Side research increases relations. Yippee! Now they're also happy with me. They love me. I'm respected. They love me. So here's my problem. That costs a lot. That costs a lot, huh? Up front. That's fine. We're saving up for it. Slowly. Steadily. Let's build an extraction district. Because while this can produce 14 per week, this produces 18 per week. And doesn't halt into my goods production. It needs more prefabs though, interestingly enough. But also doesn't have the material demand. Yeah, actually that's the important part, right? Because this only makes prefabs from materials. This just makes them out of nothing. Yeah, yeah. No. No, wait. If I do this and heat this up to warm, then this also gets heated. No? I think so. I think that's the case. Okay, next up we save... Oh, well. Maybe I should have passed the common rooms. Wouldn't have had people die so much. Heat stamps. Pilgrims suggest action. Steward, we see we're low on heat stamps. To prevent the city from grinding to a halt, the pilgrims have come forward with a potential solution. The city is right skint, Steward. No one's got any funds to go around, one leader says. We say our best bet is to build at least one salvaging factory in any industrial district. This would help us generate income over time. What? You will have 80 weeks. This is not making heat stamps. Well, I guess indirectly through goods. I mean, I was planning to do this anyway, so... This is good, right? I was going to do that anyway. Oh no, I just realized the problem. I need shelter first, and then invite people. My prefab demand is not gonna... I don't have enough workforce. Suddenly I am lacking people. My coal demand is 28 weeks from now, and eventually it'll get colder again, and it's going to be cold for a long time this time. It's not going to be temporary anymore. Ay, ay, ay. That's not good, huh? Let's see what we can do about that. Prefab factories. Specialized prefab factories. So instead of the salvaging factories or mechanical factories that can do either or, prefab ones would be specializing in prefab. Costing even more materials though, but like double the prefab edition, right? So triple factory, and then goods factory, and then composite factory. Interesting. Turning oil to material. Recast composites. Oh. Recycling. Synthetic composite. So instead of increasing a lot of disease, this one increases a lot of squalor and minus temperature, but needs less people, but more oil. I see. Advanced hothouses. That's so minor, though. Well, I guess it's an additional building. Ah, those need steam cores. Not ideal, not ideal. Coal, huh? I need to at some point worry about that. Oh, hey, pump jacks. Buildings for the oil thing, causing minor impurities to seep into the drinking water. I love that, huh? Costs materials, increases disease, makes oil. Fracturing pump jack, even more oil for squalor and even more materials. Explosives. All of this feels kind of bad. I shouldn't have researched the insulators. They're good in theory, but because they're permanent, right? But they cost too much stuff right now. And this is also bad because this costs a building slot and 400 people. That's crazy. The actuated ones would almost be better. Double for half. Just a bit of squalor. This is now good, I think. Especially soon when it gets colder. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times 5 is 85. I would save 85 coal right now already. I would save 85 coal with that. Or I can get started in the exploration bit. Or I could get started with a new law. Efficiency bonus. No negatives, only positives. Who needs trust when you can have an efficient city? You know. You know. $20 costs me. 25 costs Z's. 10 costs nothing. I mean, it's between these two, right? The fact that this one's only heat stamps, that's almost kind of good. Don't need to deal with disease. But each one of them costs me that. Dutiful youth. Wait, is shielded youth really good? I still don't know. Because right now I have two factions, and I kind of managed to appease them both. Both. Don't care about watchtowers. Don't need hospitals yet. This is stable. 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 This could decrease the crime to 0, though, which is also really good. Central city population working. Dutiful youth. Put them to work. I'll probably have to bribe one of these factions, though. So it's either this one or... Huh. Huh. Efficiency increased. Trust increased. Tension decreased. Crime decreased. Materials decreased. Disease decreased. Workforce requirements decreased. Oh, I see. Instead of being specialized for one, that would do it for everything. I see. Hey, Anki Dusks. Wasn't there a new Frostpunk campaign that was released? I would have no idea, because this is my first time playing the main campaign. So I wouldn't even know anything outside of this. I have no clue. Alternatively, machine-centric shifts is also good. Do I increase my active workers or do I decrease my current workers? I wonder what's better. This is triple arrow down. This is triple arrow up. What do I think I will pass more likely? Probably this one, because this one also has new Londoners and Stalwarts, which are a bigger part of the city. But it does increase squalor. I kind of want to see if I can't get that youth law passed. Let's see, does anybody of them want it that I can promise? Oh, I can't. Stuart. Stuart Little. What the? No. I promised them the bio-waste house. I can make that soon. Which one is that? Research efficiency bonus. Ah, they want the liberated youth. Nah. No, no, and no. Definitely not. So they want the liberated youth. They can't have anything. But then also, what is efficiency bonuses? It's not a worker shift, is it? Ah, that's work compensation. They could also be good. Just better output from everything. I don't really need that though. I think I'd rather pass the youth thing, because workers is what I currently need. So let's try that. Let's research that and try to pass it. Okay, instead of that one though, I need to get shelter in here. And then... Wait, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So wait, this is 1.5 just from being here. Then these give me 2/4. And then do I need another adjacency? I'll have one, I guess. I heard a sound. What was that sound? Oh, it's the prefab thing being done. Alright, hold on. Let's science this, right? So if I give this another push, then both of them get increased. Yes. That's probably worth it. $40. $38. I mean, this is just a +2 for effectively free, right? I mean, it's 18 versus 18, yeah. So it's just a +2 for effectively free. And then eventually, well, this is not going to stay long. It's going to stay 39 weeks. God, this one's almost out. New territory. 100%. 100%. 100%. There we go. What do we got over here? The Howling Shore. The Frozen Sea is apparently also safe, huh? Food. People. The Frozen Ocean. Very dangerous, has like everything, huh? Whale Mine. Multiple pods of whale froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by ice. Finally, I found my white whale, the scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction, or send a new team here to finish the job. Whoa. All extraction district efficiencies, okay? Or food outpost. Ooh. An old coal hauling crawler. Half buried in snow, it appears the transport's navigation devices were tampered with and its charts were inaccurate. Graffiti has been etched into one side. New London leeches. Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours. I don't have space for that. Hold on. I need to build a, hub in that case. Huh. Shit. I don't know about this oil. I mean, there's plenty of coal here. I don't know, guys. I mean, there's plenty of coal here. What do we need anything for? What I'm hearing is never built this. I wonder if this would have been smart to build. Maybe. What the fuck is it doing? Huh. I should have thought about this thing this whole time, I think. Oh, but if it's already proximity bonused, this doesn't benefit. I see. I see. I think it's weird that the partial temperature levels don't like reduce coal cost or something, or heat cost or whatever. Feels a bit weird. Yeah, I didn't even think about this thing. That might be necessary if it gets really cold. Yeah, quarter proximity. But this still takes the full heat. And feels a bit silly. But I guess the generator isn't that sophisticated to do partials. Oh, there's one heat soon to be gone. Where would I even build the fuel stock? Probably here. No? Oh, no man, this is only extraction districts. I see. So 101 weeks, 366, 160. So I would definitely build it on the materials. 45, 30. This is going to be gone. So good thing that I didn't build anything here after all, huh? And I needed this curve. So this is all like, this is all fine. It's probably got to be something like this then, right? That I extend into other bits if I want to extend. Especially because this will eventually be infinite, so this will always be good. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will not do it now, which means I will not need to harvest the 50,000 coal now. The real question is, do I think I will need a food outpost? Like, how good are outposts? I just have no feel for it. Coal outpost. Oil outpost. Food outpost. This will be 10% efficiency on any extraction, including at some point permanent extraction. This means building stuff here, building a trail, probably something like boink, boink. How do trails work? Like, actually. The tutorial is not actually clear on it. How far do they need to go? You have to connect the outpost to one of the pins around the city. You can only place segments of the trail within the black dotted area, and every segment increases the cost, so plan your trail carefully. Oh, we also need frost, like scouting teams to run it. Ah. You can also connect to an existing trail. You don't actually need to build a logistics district to get the trail pin. All you have to do is frost break to the way station node. Oh my god. That is so good to know. That changes things. That changes this. Because now this... Never mind. It doesn't. They lied to me. Oh no, it's just still frostbreaking. Never mind. They did lie to me. Yeah, I think I will eventually want, like... I feel like outposts are just really good. They are probably the late game. And I would hope that if it does run out, eventually this would allow me to take the machines anyway. I would hope so. Unless the machines are like broken down or something, who knows. But yeah, so considering that 10% efficiency though would help me with my materials. Like all of these being 10% faster. The prefabs being 10% Wait, no. The coal being faster is actually not good. Although, no, it will be because this is going to be empty in 25 weeks. And it's going to be colder. Wait, shit. Wait, shit. %, on everything. See, I wish I could put a Twitch poll on this thing. That would be nice. Also, wait, what about the seal colony over here? They only mention prefabs and oil. Where's the seals that I didn't murder, huh? Unfair, I say. Let's do the food outpost. Could be good. Food's good. 80,000 food deposit. 100 food. So it's as good as... it's only as good as one food district. Without any buildings. What do you mean 80,000? Oh, wait, that's not that... Wait, hold on. Wait, that's not that much. What the frick? Now I'm disappointed. I've got more on these. Huh. A single one of these is 80,000. What the hell? I feel kind of cheated now. Some have suggested that people could live within the hollowed out remains of the whales. Alright. Ooh, but there's probably... well... But 80,000 in general is just not that big. I don't know about this one. This doesn't feel amazing. This is 448,000 coal at 250, right? And so there's double of what's in here. And a decent chunk of what's there. Although I've been mining that for a while. I guess in the grand scheme of things, there's more like this is like, what, 3 fields? 4 fields? I can't tell like a single one anymore. Versus this being only 1 field. Oh well. Yeah. Finish frostbreaking that. I want to see. What is that? Brum. Did you finish frostbreaking? You did. Okay, so now, supposedly, yes. Lovely. So why should I use this? When I can't directly connect it anyway. I do this one so that I might have an easier time connecting to the outside there. Interesting. Hilly region. Maybe I should have gone down here. Oh well. $75, 15, 10 guys, 3 weeks. Go for it. See how that works out for me, eh? Speaking of weeks, this thing's almost empty. Before I forget what I need to do, I'm going to do it. I know, very smart. Sue Miller, 12, pupil, doing her reading assignment. The rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. How come no one shanked him and took it, eh? Are rabbits even real? Gotta ask, miss. Reading's hard, but it's fun and you rarely get out. Bibble whines I don't help scouts in the Frostlands. And how do they read maps? Is what I answered that tosser. One day I'll write books myself with plenty of sword fights and no snow. Mandatory school promises a better future for the children of the city. Yippee! Look at that. Absent tension. Only a bit of disease and crime. Oh. District demolition. Yep, I know. Expand it. No, demolish it. Ooh, 120 prefabs. Hell yeah. Speaking of prefabs, let's build those housing districts and invite new people in. Wait, so it does still do oh right, of course it still does adjacency. Wait, that's great. That's 3 temperature levels right here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So yeah, next stop, inviting people to our home. So 1,900. And... oh god, wait, is that not enough? Shit. 1 second. So I saw just before I went away that the stream dropped, so good timing, huh? Good timing. I'm back. Although not for long, I suppose, because it's already 1 AM, I just realized. Okay. So looking at this, this is probably a permanent decrease. Don't think I'll make it to there, but good to know. My goal is to make that salvage factory happen. Bandit mine outpost active. Currently extracting coal. Oh, so it really is not building anything there. It's just active or not active. Oh. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Oh, it does eat them up permanently. Ah. Ah. I mean, good thing that I left the machinery there, huh? Hmm. That kind of sucks. Because that means I am going to turn it off. Because I want these frost teams right now to keep on exploring. For now, there's still stuff to discover that's easy to find, right? Food and people up here. Materials and coal down here. Let's explore the graveyard. I want that to finish. I want this to give me stuff. I want laws to pass. Shit, I haven't passed any laws yet. That's still a thing I need to do. Let's see. The bio-waste house, yep. We have currently a promise with them, effectively. I see. I wonder if I should promote them. The thing is, like, the extremist factions make it a bit more obvious if something is going to pass or not, because they usually are fully in on an idea. But it can also, you know, make it harder in that case, right? Not as much wiggle room. Mobilize enforcers. You'll have 40 weeks to use mobilize enforcers. I mean, I want that, right? Can I do it again? Do they allow me? Oh, I can. Yeah, give me that quest, I'll do it right now. Easy questing. You're already fully devoted, but hey, I'll make you love me even more. It also increases general trust. Yeah. This seems good. Yeah, I thought the outpost thing was actually like building somewhere else, considering that, you know, this exists and we know this was a map. Very cool though, very cool. That's a lot of ice. That's a lot of ice. Shelters will be here soon. Right, I wanted to talk about freaking laws, huh? I forgot about that. Sitting now. Still hate all of what you got. Sorry, I'm not promising you shit. And I feel like if I let you do an agenda, you will do something like stupid, like durable goods, and I ain't into that. New promise. What do you got? Teaching hospital could be good, but needs more people. Machine-centric shifts. I do like that. Efficiency bonus, I do like. I love the stalwarts. Fuck. Why do I like them? No. No. They're too controlling. I wanted to go away from the frickin' totalitarian rule of the city. No. Welcome back, Newton. Okay, so no easy laws. What do we got? What do I not have so far? I don't have funerals. Or rule. Guess we'll just get funerals out of the way. Thing is, I'm okay with either of these. Probably harvesting funerals. But this would maybe net me pluses with the pilgrims. But it's also less likely to pass because of it. Are you sure none of you want that law thing happening? Maybe if I grant them the agenda, they will propose it. These guys just want me to research shit. Alright. One thing that you got. Oh. No. Why? It's stupid. No, you just stay in school, kids. What the frick? Not reloading a lot, but I'm always reloading that. Don't suggest laws that already have good laws. Keep the law. I do appreciate though that system exists, because the like research / lawmaking in the first Frostpunk was completely static, right? Like once something was enacted, that's just the way it is forever. This one, things could change depending on like circumstances or, you know, factions. Which I think is very interesting. Alright, let's go. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Let's go funerals. Yeah, so many laws that need research, huh? I'm finally out of laws that are just there. Speaking of research, propose the harvesting funerals. We're an advanced society. We will harvest the bodies all day, any day. All the pilgrims against. All the stalwarts in favor. I am respected. They love me. What does trust do? what does trust do? I mean, if it's 0, the game's over, right? But what does it do? Is there something positive on high trust? Doesn't seem like it. I guess it allows you to use the stuff that decreases your trust more willy-nilly. If you aren't using it, you're wasting it. That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It appears there's no, like, inherent passive benefit to our trust. Alas. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, yippee. Harvesting funerals.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
This one needs to finish. This one needs to finish. I don't want to use my heat stamps because I want to build the salvaging factory in 3 weeks. Yep. Or faster if this... Oh, no, mind. It is gone. In 1 week. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. Over there. It does get warmer again. Just after, like, a year. Alright, salvaging factory. Huzzah. More disease never hurt anybody. $43 weeks, 19 weeks. 80 heat stamps on that. Yeah, so now I'm lacking in heat stamps again. Because that's what all the buildings want. And all the frost breaking. I guess I could build another logistics district, honestly. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's the research. Right. I'm like, what the frick? What are you talking about? So that's going to be on the next thing. Alright. We have 24 housing surplus. Which... I don't know how much That is, I forgot. What did I say, 70? 24 times 70? That's only 1,680, which means that if we do invite these guys, it's not enough. Need to expand housing again. But also more heat stamps, right? Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. These things are so hot right now. They will always stay warm. Look at that. Look at that. They also get a full proximity bonus. Oh. Neat. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they are on +3. So even 2 more coldness is not going to drop them. And this one's on +1, 2, 3, 4. So +2. So even 1 isn't going to drop it from warm, and 2 is going to keep it unlivable. Neat. Now, is there... Probably should just expand them, but that costs the most heat stamps. And expanding is expanding my 5, which isn't a lot. Huh. Should I still invite those guys? I probably could, because the workforce is very good. Yeah, let's just invite them. Oh, wait, shit, what? Huh? Now that Frostpunk have the party, we can use the village to provide fish for New London. Oh. Oh. This one doesn't need a trail. For some reason. Why does this one need a trail, but this one doesn't? I do not know. I see. This requires 5 people, which is usually fine. Because that's what I have left over here. Look at all that food. Wait, huh? This isn't counting. Oh, because they're still busy. Never mind. They're still busy. It's not enabled. So 21, 10 from the goods trade. 21, 10 from the goods trade. And homeless people. And big food. $97 weeks until that's filled up. Which means I don't really want to build the bio house thing. Don't really need it. Huh. Sorry guys. Not getting any yogurt graces, huh? Homeless people. Once more. So expanding only gives me 5, but it's a pretty safe 5, right? It doesn't add any demand or anything. Versus 200 workforce, 200 prefabs, still 40 stamps. For 20, so 4 times that. 4 times that adds up with the prefab. 4 times that is more than 4 times the. It's 5 times more the heat stamps, right? Would future-proof me, though? Because I will need one. Unless... Oh, no, wait, this is already extended. Here's the thing. Once I insulate these, they will also give me more. Right? I shouldn't build another one. Because heat stamps I will always get. Prefab is more finite in a way because of this. So I can stay warm, I can keep my workforce low. I can even in the future then upgrade these with insulation. If I upgrade this with insulation, I can make the swarm. Same with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So either of these, insulated and expanded, would also warm up this. Well, it wouldn't when it gets colder, but, you know. Unless I got the double insulation strength. I just need more heat stamps is what I'm getting at. Which does mean that instead of expanding this right now, which doesn't give me additional heat stamps, I should insulate and expand these. Which would give me additional heat stamps. Now, do I insulate them first for the heat stamp, or do I extend them first for the shelter? And the answer is probably I should extend them first for the shelter, as much as it hurts. Speaking of things that hurt. 1.5 again, huh? That sucks a bit. Maybe one day I'll make use of partial increases, who knows. Maybe something will make use of partial increases. Yippee! Wait, what? I didn't realize salvage factories rock that much. I thought it was another either-or situation. No. Salvage factories do both? This is actually more insane than I thought. Wow. That's really good. I almost want to make another one right there. That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot I needed those stamps for research too. I need more stamps, man. cannot spend stamps on equal pay. That's silly. Parenthood? Oh. Parents will give away their children to city-run facilities, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city. That's actually fucked up. But it is very beneficial. Dedicated motherhood. Well, the pilgrims are weird. The presentation seemed initially like they would be extremists for, like, against, you know, any cultural stuff. But then they're like, nah, moms are good. Spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them. Goes down, goes up. Workplace childcare. Daycare. Increases workforce requirement. I don't care about population growth. Population growth means more people to feed and shelter, which increases all other demands as well. Meanwhile, percentage of people working is really good. Oh god, this makes me so fucked up. Asylum. Tradition is asylum. Crazy. So many things to research still. I want it all, but I know it's not realistic. Disease is growing. Look, eventually this will be empty, and then people won't get disease from the coal mines anymore. That reminds me. All the coal mining tech is bad, no? Because there's no infinite coal mine. And the coal mines out there are A, also not infinite, and B, I can't put, like, buildings on them. Unless that changes at some point. I need more heat stamps, man. 27, look at the goods. Look at those goods. That's good goods. That's good goodin'. I need more goods. I need another salvage factory. Again, this is just better than another district. Because it means I can concentrate on heating this one. I can not have as high workforce demand, material demand. And, I mean, it's 12 versus 12 plus 56. 58 even. It's just so much better. It's just so much better. It floating in the middle is a bit silly, though. I feel like they haven't thought about this part, huh? It's just kind of floating. That part seems a bit weird. Hold on, wasn't there like a setting about this? Urban layout. Organic? Oh, changes will only apply to the constructed districts. I don't know. I mean, let's try it out. Let's see if I will remember it by next week. Because I should probably really stop now. It's way too late, man. It's approaching 2 a.m. on a Sunday. That's fucked up. End of session 2. Made great progress. We went down the slump of having nothing, and we made it out the other end with a lot of things. With a lot of positive stock piling stuff. That's a really interesting, like, progression. I wonder if other people have the same kind of progression, or if they like did things so differently that maybe they didn't eat into their stockpile that hard, or probably had completely different problems, or already explored like other things and then, or didn't take in as many people and kept like a smaller city that had lower demands. Could all be, or have the Faith City, who knows. Alright, we'll be back next week with something. Finished Like a Dragon Gaiden, so not that. Saturday will definitely be the finale of Look Outside. Well, I say definitely. I aim to be. Sunday will be more Frostpunk. I don't know if I'm going to do anything on Friday. Or Thursday. Thursday is a holiday. Which kind of opens a Wednesday, maybe. But maybe, you know, I'll just take time for myself. I've been playing a bunch of XCOM 2 lately. Streaming that on the Discord. The Long War of the Chosen mod. And yeah, maybe just chill with that at some point next week. So if you're interested in that, keep an eye out on Discord. Otherwise, for streams, also Discord, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, whatever else you have. And until then, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace. Man, if I do start a new game, I have to make a thumbnail for that. Maybe just more Frostpunk? I'll think about it.